Check the audio is still... Yep, there we go.
Oh.
Hello, guys.
Hello, we have returned, question mark?
Yeah, we should be up and running now.
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, I know precisely what happened. We had one of those annoying phantom disconnects. Basically, the stream went down, but Streamlabs on my end didn't consider it down. So it was still trying to transmit from my version of Streamlabs, but the stream was down already. So it was sort of stuck, and it wouldn't it wasn't disconnecting, it wasn't reconnecting. It just seemed to think it was both. So nothing was happening, but it just nightmare.
Technology.
So I'm just quickly tidying up everything because it's messed up a couple of things. The last thing you heard was
Bang on the door.
guy starts hammering on the door.
Who on earth is making all that racket this early in the morning?
Some rude bastard. Like my name.
Oh no, I'm on okay. I just needed to.
Dress offering.
You wake in there, you lot. Need some help.
Should I open the door?
Sorry, whose turn is it right now?
I think it's Fernando. Yeah, Fernando.
It's Fernando's. There we go. Got it all nice and tidy again.
Fernando's going to look at the bartender. Would you like me to cut that?
Yeah, of course, Fernando. Go right ahead. Keys in the lock.
Cool, I'm just going to, from where I am, just float my hand over to it and have the hand unlock the door and open it.
Oh, thank goodness you opened the door. It's you, Fernando.
I'm waiting to see me startled that there's no one within like 10 feet of the door and it's just opened.
No, he's not startled.
Nope.
Oh, are you I need your help, basically. There's some foul beast in my chapel.
Ooh. Am I the only one hearing the, there's a mic clicking?
No, I'm hearing something too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it when I speak?
Was it your grabber?
It might be the grabber bumping into the thing. Is that better?
No, I think it's something to do with over Discord or...
Can't hear. Not hearing anything. When does it happen?
It didn't happen just then, so that seems to be random.
Could it be me clicking?
Yeah, your mouse.
No, it's more like a staticky feedback.
Oh.
Oh, maybe it's my phone being too close.
It's happening. It's happening then.
Did it stop?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm blaming my phone.
Phone too close to the microphone. Easily done.
Sorry.
I didn't realise it
That's
would actually
okay.
pick that up. I've probably done it myself
Okay.
a few times.
Mm.
Although then again, I have the microphone like dangling with nothing normally beneath it. So, actually, I normally have it higher up. So, but where I've got it at the moment, it's a bit further away than usual.
That's
Okay.
a minute. Okay. Yes. How can I be assistance to you? I mean, me and my friends have all arrived, and we are prepared to be hired for a job.
Well, like I said, there's this foul beast that's well, it's in my chapel.
And you would like us to remove it for you.
Yes, please. My sons, I would find it very, very appreciative. We would be very appreciative. We're trying to rebuild this chapel, and this foul creature was in his sleeping.
Just to clarify, you want us to kill it, or just can we try and maybe ask it to move on?
Well, I suspect if you try and ask it to move on, it will eat you or slit your throat or something. As I said, it's a foul beast from the north.
Pretty good with animals. I'll try. I'll take my chances.
Well, if it dismembers you, then it's your fault.
Agreed.
My
Probably
chapel is
scared
just
and hungry.
behind here. But just behind the pub is well, you can see it from here. You could see the beast through the window from here. If you look through the back window of this place, you can see it. Huge, monstrous thing.
Probably just scared and hungry.
Yeah.
As
Sure
I
we
said,
can
it's
see
a
to it.
foul beast. It needs to be destroyed.
Violence is not always the answer. I can try and communicate with it. Don't worry.
Communicate.
Well, I don't care. I want it gone. I want it either gone or dead. If I had my way, I'd have it hanging as curtains by the end of the day.
That's not very Christian of you.
Just go and deal with it, and we'll pay you later.
Bernardo, can you make your hand shut the door, please?
Yeah, the door shuts.
The man stomps off in disgust.
I did not like his
mumbling
tone.
under his breath.
I didn't take too kindly to his tone, but I think, yeah, should we try and help him? Help the creature?
After the last few days, I'm particularly not up for killing unnecessarily. So
Becoming very anti-establishment. So the establishment tell them to kill a beast, so they're like,
Just kill the beast.
Well, we should take a look. Maybe Taylor's right. Maybe the beast needs some coaxing out of the chapel
Yep.
to find a safer place to go.
if we can get it out of there without killing it, that'd be better. Because if we don't take the job, someone's gonna. Knowing our luck, it'll be Wolfie.
No.
Maybe we can feed it, Wolfie.
Don't tempt me.
okay, so who's well, it was Fernando's turn when it came to opening the door and shutting the door. So, Fernando, what are you going to do in reaction to this guy and his demands?
What do you say about they set up the pub? We can at least take a look at the chapel.
So you're going to head towards the chapel?
Yeah, I'll reattach my hand and open the door.
So, okay. Oh no, the minister will be heading back quicker because he's. Can you give me a perception check?
8.
You see two people arguing. That's
Is
all
one
you
of
pick
them
up
the
from
minister?
that. So we'll move on to Victor.
Okay. Right. So I'm still in the room, right?
So you. Sorry, you're what?
I'm still in the room, yeah.
Yep.
We haven't left the.
Fernando's just left.
Right. I'm gonna down my Irish coffee and follow. Just neck the whole thing,
So that's the pirate guy.
and then go. Ah, hot.
So have him with,
And then-
join Fernando. Oh, yeah, just need to move the little green guy. He's not there. Yeah, that's obnoxious. He's not there at the moment. Although he hasn't
Note
replied,
to
which
self.
usually means he might not be well or something.
Note to self: remember not to chug coffee.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
chugging less than a minute old coffee
Ouch.
is extremely hot. Can you roll me a perception check?
Perception check. All right then. That's 18.
Oh, you're much more aware of what's going on. You can see a female knight arguing with the priest. The priest is clearly trying to get past her and into the chapel, but the knight is not letting him through.
I assume Fernando is walking ahead of me, but I guess I'll approach them.
Well, basically, he walked out about the same sort of speed as Fernando, so I'll give Tyler a chance to catch up to you.
Okay.
Okay, but first it is Phil's turn. You're currently the priest has just come back and started hurling insults at
Oh,
you.
great.
Like, I've got some people now who'll deal with that beast in there. They'll kill it and get rid of this foul thing.
I have to notice your church is in a pretty poor state of repair. I don't think the beast is doing much damage that hasn't already been done, to be honest.
Yes, but I have a problem with this foul beast being in there in the first place, and I
call
know
it foul?
you're something to do with it. It came to the town the same time you did.
Yeah, we're trying to get it out. I'm trying to get it out as well. It should probably go back to its cave.
It should be killed, and you
No,
should face
definitely
trial for this. It's following you around.
Yeah, it does that.
Then Fernando and his friends will deal with you, and then deal with that foul beast of yours in my chapel. And the last thing you'll see is its curtains hanging from my window. It's pelt hanging like curtains from my church's
no, you didn't.
windows
You're not
when
making it
you
into
go
the-
onto the gallows. It'll be the last thing you see.
Right, don't get a robe in a twist. Just calm down a minute.
Oh no, he's said some right horrible stuff. You should, be pissed off with him if you want to be pissed off with him. If you
Right, you're not You're not making curtains. I mean, listen, your windows don't even have a curtain rail for starters.
No, if
You're not making curtains or any other things for your church out of my beast's fur, okay?
if you
So,
want to get up in his
you
face,
can-
get up in his face
Yeah,
about
stop.
it.
I can't stop
Yeah.
laughing, I'm sorry.
You want to intimidate him again, or you can just
Um,
shove him, or punch him.
But he's a man of the church. Listen,
And?
I'm supposed to be a knight. I'm not going to be punching a priest.
Why not? Nothing stopping you. Quick shield bash. Any WoW players out here, like, you know, no harm in a quick shield bash. Bonk. Stop hitting yourself. It's never lethal.
Okay, let's try and get the beast out of the building. So this preacher leaves me alone.
Well, how are you going to react to what he's saying to you? Because, as I said, he's been very insulting.
I don't care. He's a miserable old git. And we are in his church. The beast is in his church. Probably peed on a few things, and you know it has probably left a bit of a mess in the building.
Probably.
Looks quite upset.
Probably.
Yeah. So let's just try and get him out as quick as possible.
Okay. But you're going to keep the priest clear.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to stand in the door and block him.
Okay. He tries to push past you.
Okay, so I'm going to try and stop him.
Okay, so you'll have to probably have to grapple him. So
Okay.
it'll be a
Yeah.
strength check.
Okay.
That's all right. You got +5. 14. Yeah, that's just enough. So you're sort of holding him.
So I sort of grapple with his robes and
Yeah, you're sort of holding him at bay. Like, you know,
in a bit of
you're
an
not.
embarrassing tussle with a priest.
Yeah, he's trying to get past you, and you're like, no, you're not going in there.
Unhand me, priest.
Unhand me, priest. Father!
Yeah,
Father!
I've sinned.
Oh no, it's for the IT cracked. Unhand me, priest.
Can I try and get my beast out of the church?
Next turn.
Okay.
So you're trying to stop the priest from going in there and getting eaten first.
Okay.
You know, it's an angry priest in a room with an angry, abominable creature is not going to go well, unless your plan is to become dinner. Okay, Tyler, it's your turn.
Can I find a barkeep or the owner and see if they can provide me with a whole chicken or something? Big slab of meat.
Yes, I see where you're going.
Yeah. We've got some steaks, some fairly hefty joint steaks and beef. Yeah.
That'll do nicely. How much would that be?
I shoot. Are you going to be trying to deal with that creature?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and coax it out.
Don't worry about the money for now. We'll sort that out later. If you've got if you've got an idea, as I said, we'll worry about the payment afterwards.
Thank you very much. And then as soon as I have the steaks, I'll run off after Richter and Fernando.
Okay, can you give a perception check as well?
6. My passive is 15, if that means anything.
No, it's just to see if you can see what's going on, and to you, it's a knight being beaten up by a priest, literally Bible bashing, like battering this female knight over the head with his scriptures. With
Yeah,
your
I run. Is that
with
the
your
same
nat
direction as
one.
the? Oh, yeah. Is that the same direction as the church?
Yes.
No, I'm heading that direction
Yeah.
then.
Okay, so we are back to Fernando. You can see the two people arguing. What are you going to do?
What do they both? What do both of the people look like?
One's a knight and one's a priest. Knight is in heavy armor with a shield. Priest is in general sort of priest robes, with a with his set of scriptures.
And you said it's a female knight, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna bonus action teleport.
Okay. Where are you going to
So
teleport
I'm
to?
gonna appear. So my arms around the knight, and I'm gonna just appear in front of him. My
You mean
good
front of-
priest,
you mean
is that have you
you mean in
not been
front of
taught any
her?
manners? Is that, huh?
Where do you want to
What'd you
appear?
say? So I'm stood next to the knight, facing him.
Oh, so you want to be stood by the knight facing her?
No, facing the priest.
Oh, facing the priest. Okay.
And I'm just gonna look him dead in the eyes and say, I thought you priests would be taught better. You should show some respect to a lady.
Oh, he stood behind you. That's what he's doing. It's the
And I'm gonna make my eyes glow purple and really lean into the demon thing and use an intimidation rhyme.
okay.
Okay.
Ooh, a 14.
That's enough to startle him.
Yeah. Purple eyes.
Well, especially considering I just appeared. I wasted a teleport for this.
Yeah, that's gonna freak him out.
You're as bad as that creature is. I'm surrounded by monsters and creatures. And he sprints off round the back of the church.
Good.
In a panic. It's still your turn, Fernando.
I'm just gonna turn to face the knight and bow. I hope you are not too irritated by that priest, my lady.
Yeah, thanks for your services. Shame you don't have a fedora because, you know.
Oh, speak to the mic. No, talk, face the mic, not the screen.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
That's okay. Right, good riddance to the priest. I should probably go soon.
Okay. Turn that up a little bit. Yeah, that's a bit better. I'm trying to think of his name. Richter, it's your turn.
Okay. Right. So I'll have caught up to Fernando and these people there. Sorry, what seems to be the problem here?
Well, basically,
I mean, the priest is gone. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
priest
He
gone.
went off, didn't he?
yeah, the priest is gone.
Okay.
He was basically yelling at the knight because of a beast in the chapel.
I heard that priest giving you some. I heard that priest giving you some choice words.
Yeah, it's a bit shocking from a priest.
Yeah.
But, you know, you see all sorts of things in my line of work.
I
We
used
should
to.
probably try and get
I
this
used to
beast
be
out of
some.
the church.
I used to be something like a priest. It's more common than you'd think.
Yeah, they're very repressed.
Um. Right. So, are we gonna try and convince this animal, whatever it is, to leave the chapel then?
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Yeah, I'll just head off in the direction of the chapel, I guess.
Okay, well, can you give me a perception check?
Perception check, okay. Just a second. Come on, D&D Beyond. I just had to open. There we go. Perception. There we are. I have suddenly gone blind because it's a 9.
Whoops.
You can
You
still
can't
see.
see it.
You can still see this.
You can see like a wall of fur, I reckon.
Yeah, you can still see this. This is huge. Inside is basically a large. You can't see what it is from where you are, but you can see the huge lower body through the door. From the size of it and where its waist ends, its head must be close to the top of the ceiling, or where the ceiling would be if there was a roof.
Right.
Because its sort of belly is right, pretty much on the other side of the door as it's stomping around.
Right.
So clearly it would be twice your height.
Yeah. Okay, I think a thing that I would naturally think to do, if I can find it in the app, is try and figure out whether or not this thing is evil. So I've got what's that? Divine sense. Where would that be?
Oh yeah, because you don't have to roll for that. You just it's one of your
Yeah.
well, you can sense from it. It's not evil.
Well, I'm not inclined to try and kill it then. So I'll just turn around and ask, any ideas? I don't really have anything for interacting with very large animals that I don't intend to kill.
Well, the thing follows you, so
It follows me.
yeah.
Okay. I didn't know this. It follows me around.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I start to like slowly leave the church in a minute, it might follow me out.
You might need to get its attention first.
Okay. Whose turn is it? Is it actually my turn?
It's actually your turn.
Okay. Right, who's got the meat?
He won't be there until next turn,
Oh, okay.
so
Well, I'll just try whistling loudly for it. As it seems to be my pet or something.
okay. I'll see if there's a thing for that. Like,
Is it an animal? Animal
Technically-
handling?
I'm not sure if it would be classed as an animal because they are, well, probably as close as you'll get.
Okay.
It hears you, but it doesn't react.
Oh, great.
It's still quite disturbed by the noise of the priest scaring it. Well, not scaring it, but riling it up.
Okay.
But once Tyler arrives with the meat,
Yeah, then
It
we might
should
have a
be-
chance.
okay, Tyler, it's your turn. You arrive with the
Uh,
meat.
Did I see the priest scurry off?
Yes. You
It
see
might
him
be worth
scurrying
one of
off,
us-
muttering to himself.
Is he going in or towards the chapel?
No, he's heading the other way. He's
Oh,
heading
that's good. That's fine.
along the side of the building.
I was worried about him scaring the creature again or riding it up more. So, it's it's not classed as a beast, is it? Can I try and communicate with it, or
Yeah, you could actually.
yeah? So I'll ask this fine knight or Fernando if they would mind holding this meat a second, and I'll slowly enter the chapel and
It's the
try and
grey
talk
guy.
to it.
He's a druid.
Oh, Fernando has a levitating hand.
No, it's the grey guy.
Speech of the woods.
The one with
I'll
the
try and...
little rooty thing beside him. He's a bit taller than you. He's on the second floor of the building still.
Would the
He's
distance on
actually going
Fernando's
into the
hand
chapel,
allow him to
into
sort of
yeah.
hold the meat in front of its face? Like
Yeah, you
floating.
could do.
Dangle it.
If this doesn't work, yeah, boy. Okay, as you walk in the door, you see a huge mountain yeti.
Alright, I will lower my eyes not to look at it and hold my hand out and just approach slowly and let it sort of come to me, maybe.
It's clearly disturbed by the sounds outside and threatened. Are you going to attempt to communicate with it?
Yeah, I'll sort of calm friend. How can we help? How can I help you? What's the matter?
It sort of turns to you and sort of noise. Need leave. Not safe here.
Do you have a home?
It's not actually his language. It's sort of magic translating it, so it's a bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say?
Does it have a home?
Yes, in the mountains to the north.
Would you be okay if we took you there?
Yes, save my knight, and then we can leave.
Save your knight.
Yeah, what's happened? Why did you need saving?
The
One
mean man that was harassing
One-
her has gone.
Who has amulet? Okay, roll a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler. Roll a perception check.
22.
You've spoken to beasts before. And you know there are subtle differences between beasts which are genuine beasts and when you've spoken to like cursed beings, like things like when you're in an animal form. Things like the pattern of speech, little subtle things that would tell which would, for example, if you transformed into a bear, other bears would never be fully tricked by you. Not all the time, because your mannerisms and your behaviour wouldn't be that of a bear, not properly. Like it would seem like acting.
Yeah.
And that's how it sounds. It doesn't sound like a natural being. It sounds more like a druid or something that's like a human or something. The pattern of speech is more human than beast.
Be more beast.
Curious. Say,
And it
friend,
seems
are you-
fixated on this amulet.
Does anyone know anything about an amulet? I'll turn my head outside.
The only amulet I know about right now is the one I'm wearing. And I doubt that's the one it's talking about.
The knight is wearing an amulet. Which is full of unusual energies.
Fernando and our new friend, do you want to step inside and join us?
What you said about it.
I'm going to ask if it's hungry as well.
The amulet's essential to keep him alive until you find a cure.
Oh, okay.
The amulet is cursed, and what turned him into that.
Okay.
But if you destroy the amulet, it'll kill him,
Oh,
and you know that.
okay.
The curse on the amulet needs to be broken without breaking the amulet itself.
Alright.
But you don't want to admit that to people
Oh, great. Okay.
because it's private, and people might think, oh, cursed relic, destroy it. So they would have to try and persuade you to tell the truth, not just.
Yeah.
You're not going to sort of willingly just be like, cursed amulet. But it mentioned amulet, so they're looking at it like, what's that? Oh, just jewellery? Or you could just ignore them.
Yeah, I'm going to stay quiet. Until someone asks me.
Yeah, until someone asks you directly. Otherwise... Because you don't know as well that he was talking to it.
No. Yeah, because I'm still outside.
And you don't know him. So...
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't get any reply, Tyler.
That's fine. Not a problem. I'll ask the beast if it's hungry. The Yeti.
Yes. Hungry. So hungry.
Fernando, could you bring in the steaks, please?
Yes, of course. I'll step inside and offer Tyler the steak.
I'll take it. I'll put it on the floor for it to take and then step back a little bit.
Thank you.
Did someone have a look outside to see if there's a safe way to head north to this creature's home?
Yeah.
Please. I'm asking that to...
I'm just going to say that it's really obvious from the building that there is... literally, he could climb over the little bit of a wall that's... The building is utterly smashed on the left-hand side. This building has clearly been in dilapidated state for quite a long time. It just needed to be calmed down.
Yeah, I'm also worried of other people being outside that might startle it again.
You can see clearly there isn't anyone around at that side of the building.
Would you like to lead the way, friend, and we'll make sure you get home safely?
Knight amulet.
They'll come with us too?
Then we'll be safe. You can leave then. Never had chance to talk till now. Thank you. Cursed.
Cursed. I will step outside to the knight and ask her about any curse. If she knows anything about a curse amulet. Hey, obnoxious.
Hey, sorry,
yeah,
I got tied up on some stuff. I'm here now.
Okay, we'll add you into the tournament order in just a minute. We just got a little bit of a time squeeze on one of the players, so
You can take over from.
oh no, I just wanted you to, because after this point, those two can head off. This is the sort of.
Okay.
I only wrote a little tiny short bit so they could.
Oh,
You could
fine.
have a little brief cameo, and then
Yeah.
it wouldn't be like the whole night sort of thing. Because I know you wouldn't want to stay until too late.
Yeah,
So.
I've got to go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, yeah, they're just asking, if you can tell them a little bit about the curse or something like.
Yeah, but you said I couldn't tell them.
Oh no, they're asking. So it's whether you're. Ask them why they want to know.
Yeah, why do you want to know about the amulet? Oh no, I said too much.
I was
I'm
able to
not good at this.
communicate. That's okay. I was able to communicate with your friend inside, and he said he'll go once you're safe, and said something about a cursed amulet.
See, that's startling to you because you've never had the opportunity to talk to him
Oh, I
like
can't
that
talk to
before.
the beast. Okay.
Yeah, you can't talk to him.
Oh, okay. So, I have this amulet, but I didn't know it was anything special. I've just been wearing it for decades. Do you know anything more about it?
He just said it was cursed. I get the sense.
Okay, I don't think it's a very good idea to mess with it.
But the thing will follow you, then probably
Yeah,
best
the
that the
beast
two of
will
you
follow
depart
me.
before anyone else comes along.
Yeah, we should probably get the beast out of here.
Oh yeah, I'll say that as well. That it's willing to follow you.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to start moving away from the church.
And
We need
the
to head
creature will
north.
start following you. That way.
North.
Yeah.
Hello, Wolfie.
And so, they head off. The knight and the beast walk off into the distance, and you've managed to deal
Oh,
with
we're not
that
helping them.
nice and peacefully. And you might see them again at some point in the future.
Okay.
We got to break
To
that
be
curse.
continued.
Well, you handled that actually a lot better than I thought you would. So,
Well, no one died.
given the stats on that thing, if you'd have handled that combat-wise, you would have had trouble. But we're going to have probably a 5-minute break here, just because I need to stand up for a moment. But if Wolfie is, who else did Wolfie join?
Everyone's joined.
Oh, everyone's joined. Oh, cool.
Have a
Yeah,
full
just give me a couple of minutes just to sort a couple of things to let Phil go, and then I will
Yeah,
be
I'll
back.
say bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
And I'll be right back
Nice to meet you.
and have everyone's characters ready. So, and roll initiative for the latecomers.
Oh,
also
and
gives
everybody
me
add
advantage
six.
to stand up.
Everybody add 600 EXP. Well, last week.
So, yeah. My method is to I always go this way and just sideways because I have to. Otherwise, I knock things down. That's always the problem when you get to that end. You twizzle, end up sliding.
Oh, sorry. Did everyone get the message about adding 600 EXP? Obnoxious, Wolfie, and Richter.
I wasn't
Oh, I-
here last time, weren't
I already added 600 EXP at the beginning.
Yeah, I just did it.
Oh, yeah, you've added it. Okay, cool.
I'll add 600 EXP again if you want, but
No, I'm just trying to make sure everyone's keeping track of their EXP.
I can't believe I'm 26 points short of leveling up.
Like 1,000. So what's all gone on, I guess, in my absence? And
Well, we all woke up in the tavern and a priest tried to conscript us to kill a creature in a chapel that is very large, but also not evil. So we're just trying to sort of get it to leave. And I think it's emerged that it is it's not exact. It's like a druid that's been turned into an animal, and so we're just dealing with that right now. And Fernando has a floating hand.
I'm trying to remember, there was some piece of equipment or something that was supposed to be added, but I can't remember what it was. I should take notes, but I don't.
Okay. Oh, I'm back. I hear a strange voice. Oh, just refreshing my drink. Okay, so 18 and 17. So... Eventually there'll come a point when I don't just grab every character and try and move them all at once.
But it is not this day.
Precisely. Okay, so... Well, I believe we are back with... we are back with Fernando. The beast and the knight have wandered off. And left you to your adventures. So, Fernando, what would you like to do?
I'm going to turn to the rest of the group. Well, we sorted that out nice and easy. What should we do next?
Oh, I was
I
looking
believe
forward.
we were here to get a ship, no?
I was looking forward to trying to break that curse, but yeah, let's get a ship.
Oh, are we...
Sorry, Rick. Sorry, Richter. What were you saying?
Oh, it's like, wait, so were we gonna try and break the curse on the animal guy, or...
No, not today.
Alright.
That was a bit of a one-off, as Phil wanted to be part of this session because she was here for the helping with the with the 24-hour live stream, and we'd sort of come up with a
Oh, I
character a
see.
while ago, but she doesn't have the same sort of amount of time as the rest of us, so she's sort of heading off home now. So that's why they've sort of wandered off.
Right.
That's a mystery which the mystery with the beast and the amulet and stuff will possibly come up again in future.
Okay.
Sorry, it was a bit of a
Oh,
JJ style mystery box, but
oh, yes, pirate ship.
oh, not yet. It's not arrived yet. But yes, once it has arrived, you'll definitely be having adventures on your pirate ship. Well, Ollie's the only one who knows that I've ordered one. And some of your crew arrived today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've ordered miniatures for the crew. I've got some enemies. I've got all sorts of things. So yeah, there's going to be the trip on the boat is going to be an adventure as well.
Oh, high sea shenanigans! I can't
Yeah,
wait.
yeah. I haven't quite worked out how I'm going to actually do the water, but I'll figure that out. I've still got one of those boards, so I might be able to just paint that blue and cover that in resin and stuff, and do like a huge version of what they do with for like rivers and things. So
Ah,
you'll find out probably, hopefully next week, but it might end up being the week after. Um, so yeah, it just depends on when it arrives. And speaking of arrivals, after Fernando's turn, other your wayward companions are going to be arriving. So, what would Fernando? What are you? What are you actually going to be doing, Fernando?
Nothing. I'm just trying to ascertain what our group's plan is moving forward. Currently.
Well, may I make the suggestion of making sure to acquire some fresh supplies and things, because sea voyages do take a while. So fresh supplies and things would definitely be a good call.
Well, Fernando was just making the. Should we start thinking about going for the boat? Hopefully, Richter will suggest the supplies thing because that's
Good
not the sort
plan.
of thing Fernando would think of.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And also, you've got the mystery of everyone keeps mentioning that you've been here already.
Everyone keeps mentioning I've been there before everywhere I go at the moment.
Yeah, but recently. Not in a sort of, oh yeah, you've been here before, like possibly in your past that you don't remember, but I mean recently.
No, I know. They said yesterday. I'm keeping track of that.
Just checking. Well, okay. Well, let's get the new minis on the board. Which will be Wolfie and his hyenas appearing from the portal. There. Okay.
Was that my cue for my turn?
Yeah.
Alright, what's happening? What's going on?
Well, you've just
Look.
appeared out of a portal in a completely different town than you're used to.
Oh. Okay. Is it busy here?
Not immediately where you are, but there is there are quite a lot of buildings around you and people sort of milling around doing things. You can hear a lot of activity in the distance.
Oh, okay. I'm head to the nearest pub if they have one. A bar.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bar just ahead of you.
What do I have? Oh wait, he said last time it was right. No? Yeah.
As soon as you walk in, barman says to you, "Morning."
Morning, my good fellow friend. How's business?
Oh, business is brilliant.
That's
Um,
good. May I request your finest drink?
oh,
Something
unfortunately,
refreshing.
unfortunately, we're all out of our more upmarket spirits.
Oh,
We've had some, um, shall we say, we've had some customers who've had very high standards with terms of their beverages. Either
and let me guess, was one of them a... What is he? What is
he's a
he?
tiefling.
A tiefling? Was one of them by any chance named Philando?
Yes, he's visited several times.
Everywhere I go, I always hear that name. Well, I'm. Did he perform you a nice little show then?
Oh, several nights in a row. Then he disappeared for a couple of days, and now he's just come back.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Um, well, do you have any other liquids I can drink? Something nice and cold and refreshing.
Oh, we've only really got sort of pints of the local ale.
Local ale? That sounds fascinating. I'll have some of that, please.
It's the usual, strained or
Oh, no.
unstrained.
Okay. I'll have the. I
Remember,
forgot what
strained. If you
it
want the
was.
smoother one, it's strained because it means
Yes,
they stick it through a tea strainer and strain out all the gunk. That costs 3 copper.
three
Unstrained is one
copper.
copper.
Awesome. I'll have the strained, please.
Well, yeah, all right. We don't tend to. Well, yeah, we do sell a lot of this on match days, but yeah, all right. He
Marvelous.
goes to the tap and he pulls out a glass. Well, he pulls out a mug, a big
Yeah.
tankard sort of thing. Pulls out a small strainer and he taps out the dry, chunky remains out of it, and
Oh, splendid.
starts piping the stuff in. As it does, the sediment and stuff is caught in the strainer, and the fluid flows into the tankard, which he then hands to
Mm,
you.
thank you very much, sir. Here is your payment. I hand him 5 copper as a kind gesture.
Oh, thank you very much.
No worries, my friend. Hmm. Ah. And I guess I'll just find an empty seat and just sit down and think of a plan for what I'm gonna do for the day.
Okay. Um. Well, Obnoxious was here last time, so he wakes up in the pub upstairs. You've slept off the after effects of your trip through the portal from last session, and you're feeling much clearer headed than you were at the end of last session, where everyone was feeling very sort of drained. So what would you like to do?
Well, I guess as I wander downstairs and I see.
Well, can you give me a perception check?
Oh. Yeah. We'll see if I see him. It could be trouble. $18. I think. I don't know. Something popped up in front of it. So, yeah, there we go. 18.
Yeah, you can see a number of people downstairs. And there is a barmaid, the sort of pot boy guy who's you can tell is changing the barrels and cleaning out the pipes basically. And oh, thanks, Phil. And barmaids, yeah, and they're basically just clearing up. Well, they're basically just cooking breakfasts, cleaning up breakfast service sort of thing.
Okay. Am I in the same? Is Wolfie in the same pub or whatever that we were in? Or we were in an inn?
I hope not.
Yes, he is. He's in there having a drink.
Oh, that's fucking convenient. Oh, good.
All right. So I'm
And then
gonna
you got
walk
one pub model.
I'm gonna walk really quietly over, and I'm gonna kick his stool out of underneath of him.
Yes.
Bonus section! Bonus section! Oh, God. My heightened senses will sense him. Oh, it's reflexes. I could divert.
It's falling off a stool.
Hold on?
It's not being chucked off the cliff of thingy to get the souls down.
I will
You're
not
not
be
gonna fall.
abused
You're not
by
gonna
this.
fall into a strange ethereal lake.
Is it deception? Is it deception? What's deception?
Well,
Lying
deception
to
is lying to
No,
people.
I don't want that then. Insight? That was something to do with the eyes.
Passive
Reading
perception.
body language to try and get intention.
Right. What was it? Investigation, nature, perception.
What are you trying to do?
Basically, he's trying to
sense me
define.
before I kick the stool out under him.
Not to fall down. Sleight of hand, stealth, persuasion.
Yes.
Acrobat.
It would probably be a stealth check versus your passive perception.
Yeah.
If he's trying to make it so you don't notice it.
Okay. I'll do a stealth.
And will I be doing I can't say the fucking word. Every time.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Okay,
20.
Wolfie, what's your
don't see
passive
him. Your
perception?
Your passive perception is no way 20.
Okay, how it works is your passive perception is your natural sort of instinct of hearing things without, it's your passive ability to hear things or see things
Or
without
notice
looking for it.
things.
Okay,
Whereas
I'm
a
confused.
perception
Is this-
check's
is this to
actively
me-
looking for things.
Is this to me or obnoxious?
This is to you.
Oh
And what
no, I
he's-
don't have dirty 20. Someone else said dirty
No,
20.
no, no. Yeah. Obnoxious rolled his stealth versus your
Yeah.
passive perception.
Right, so am I rolling for perception then?
No.
No,
Because-
over in your senses block, it says your passive perception, which is,
Yeah.
like for me, is an 11.
Passive perception?
You have really low passive perception.
Oh yeah, it's if this is right, it's saying it's 15. Passive WIS perception.
Yeah. So
Oh,
with him rolling a dirty 20 on stealth, you've not noticed him.
So, so I'm gonna kick the stool out of under him so that the drink he's got lands on him, and then I'm gonna step over him with like facing down at him. I'm gonna step over his chest and grab his collar and ask
sorry,
him,
can I
"Have you killed
transform?
any more of our friends today?"
Can I? Wait, how does he know?
They kind of discovered. Well, actually, no. He watched you in the meeting from outside the door. He actually was watching. He saw you hand over the heads. And then he
Right.
actually saw the heads outside. He saw them put the heads outside. Everyone else
Outside
found
where?
out in different ways.
And then we got haunted. Thank you.
Yeah, then they got haunted.
Oh dear.
Yeah, by increasing number of spectres who basically said, you either do what we say or like lots and lots of undead are going to keep coming after you.
Oh,
Which
Jesus.
gives Ob an extra level of agitation because I like to pretend ghosts don't exist.
Oh, and they also had to go through one of those portals, which left them feeling very, very sick after going through it twice.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Because it saps all your magic points and spell points and any kind of extra. I can't think how you describe it. Basically, any kind of ability, limited use abilities, it drains it.
Right. If you want this fight, then obnoxious, I'll give you a fight.
Oh no, he's just going to grab your. He's just grabbing your collar. I wouldn't even say that was a grapple because it's not. It's not actually pinning you. It's just grabbing an item of clothing that would
I'm
just.
just getting your attention.
I'm gonna retaliate. I'm not having that.
I'm just getting your attention because I want to make a point.
What kind of point do you want to make?
He's not trying to fight you. He's just got a bone to pick with you.
I had no choice. Okay.
So, as I grab his collar and I'm like stepped over his chest, I'm just gonna get in your face. I'm gonna be like, "Have you killed any other of our friends today?"
Oh, you attempting?
Get off me.
Okay, so how are you going to react to that?
Hold on. I'm gonna think.
Well, you're only going to be able to react verbally to it until your next turn. So.
Yeah. Well. All right. What I do is not your concern.
Oh, it's everybody's concern, especially if it's evil.
It kind of becomes their concern
Oh,
when
but-
it gets them haunted.
Oh no, we have to keep to just who's there. You know,
Oh,
Richter,
sorry.
you'll get your say when you're in the room.
Okay, sorry.
Right. Hold on.
You know.
I forgot I wasn't.
Otherwise, it will
Yeah.
just turn into everyone ranting at the same time. So this is Obnoxious's chance to rant.
Yeah. Go on.
Answer for yourself.
So I said, what is it to you? It's none of your concern. So what do you say for that?
I said it's everyone's concern, especially if it's evil.
What? What do you mean if it's evil?
Killing the innocent?
Were they really innocent though?
Oh, they were. They were innocent. All for a pocket full of gold. Speaking of which, your benefactor met the other side of my knife. And I have to go buy a jar for his wicked heart.
Oh shit!
With
I
that,
totally
yeah.
forgot that Obnoxious Kyle is fucking hard. I forgot about that.
Okay. Are you actually going to show it to him?
I'm I'm just kind of still getting in his face right now. I'll show him the heart after I have it in a jar as an intimidation thing later.
Well, I say to that, good riddance.
Oh,
What I did was
yeah.
wrong. But it's too late now. We must move on.
Then I'll leave you with this. Don't make this mistake again. I only forgive once.
Don't start making threats with me now.
They're losing 3-0 after half an hour.
Who the fuck is that in the background talking about football? We're having a fight here.
Don't worry
no
about the bar
argument.
patrons. You're talking to me right now. Forget about the bar patrons.
Bar patrons.
Don't make the mistake again,
Was that
or
a
you could
threat?
end up like your benefactor. And I'll leave it at that, and I'll just kind of roughly push him away while I drop his collar and walk out the door, because I'm looking for a, well, I need to go to a store and buy a jar.
Oh, Jesus.
Before my heart goes sour.
Well, that was definitely a good. It was definitely a
I
good
guess I'll
choice
go
to
the
pick
bathroom
the
and get myself
strained.
cleaned up.
You wouldn't want that on your lapel.
Yeah, I'm going to a bathroom to get myself cleaned up.
Well, oh, I have put two people in the wrong order. Because Tyler was last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally swapped you and Richter around. There we go. That's better. Richter, it's your turn.
Right. I don't think I know Wolfie's around yet.
No, you don't.
No. So I'm outside the chapel where we were. Right. What's everyone around me doing? I can't remember.
Well, you've just seen the sort of yeti sort of creature and the knight walk off into the distance. So.
I had the blacksmith go to his warehouse to pick up swords for the morning, so I'd better head over and see what he's got for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remembered I did that last week. Because I need a new sword, so I'm gonna head off to the blacksmith's to see what he's got for me.
Okay. And
Well, a new weapon.
yeah.
Something to go with the mace. That isn't one of a set of two scimitars, because that's a little weird.
The blacksmith is shut at the moment, but he'll be open soon.
Okay, I guess I'll
You could sort of hear him inside moving about, and
I guess I'll just squat down and wait for a bit then.
yeah. Can you also give me a perception check?
Perception check. Natural 1.
Oh no, you're blissfully unaware of anything. In fact, the only sounds you can hear are dogs barking. Well, aside from the blacksmith messing around.
Yeah.
Tyler, it's your turn.
Fernando said something about getting a boat. I know the model's not ready, but
Well, you might have to go and ask him about that.
Yeah, I'll do that. Where's Fernando?
He's just outside the chapel.
That's where I am as well, right?
Oh no, you were inside, so you'll have to just walk back out and ask him.
Oh, I never heard him say it then. Ah, I'll step outside.
Okay. Oh no, it's only like 6 feet away. It's not, you'd have heard him.
What's our plan of action then, gents? I think I heard you say something about getting a boat, Fernando. I've never been on
Yeah,
the
yes.
ocean before.
I was under the assumption that why we came here was to grab a boat to go back to the Cursed Isle.
Go back. Why?
I just need to step away for a moment. I shall be right back. Tripping over my bottle of drink. Knocking everything over at the same time.
Fernando, why do we want to go back to the Cursed Isle?
Because we've still got things to do there.
And the easiest way for us to get there is by boat, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I'm asking you this in character.
Yes, the quickest way back is probably by boat. I do not want to take the portals anymore. I don't like them.
I've never been at sea before. What's it like?
It's a vast stretch of ocean. It is both beautiful and quite serene at times. But if there is a storm, it is dangerous and mysterious. It is an adventure. I think you'll enjoy.
And Richter, have you been at sea before? Have you had similar experiences?
Have I been at sea before? Yes, yes. I've been a pirate these 7 years or so. I've been too long from the sea. I'm looking forward to it.
A pirate?
Yeah, not the
No,
kind.
Go on.
not the kind that pillages people. Like, the crew I was in, sort of, well, we only attacked people who we all agreed deserved it.
Oh my gosh!
Which-
So when you said something about not the type that attack people, all I could think of is like the dancing pirates from some of the musicals. Instead,
Yeah. Um, well, we mostly attacked other pirates, to be honest. But, you know, if there was some character that we all thought was bad, we made an exception. No, 8 years. Not 7, 8. I just checked my backstory.
What happened to your crew?
I'm still trying to find that out, mate. As we were sailing into the Cursed Isle, we'd heard about the Blackstone. We were attacked. The ship was attacked by something. I never really got a good look at what it was, but then I was knocked out. When I came to, the crew was gone.
And you haven't been able to find any of them?
I haven't seen hide nor hair of any of them since landing on the Cursed Isle, and that was when I ran into obnoxious Wolfie and Fernando.
I'm glad to have found you guys. Anything I can do to help, I will do my best.
I didn't see them when we went to the underworld, which means I don't know that they're dead.
Well, you don't know that they're in the underworld.
Yeah. That's basically my series arc. I think I just want to know what happened to my crew.
Good to be positive. I'm sure we'll find them. Alive and well.
Yeah.
Heck, even dead and well is better than nothing.
Yeah. Even if it turns out they're dead, at least I'd know.
Well, yeah. Knowing something is better than knowing nothing.
Yep.
Sorry, we do just as... Oh, then I've got... No, I can look that up. Ow. That stung. Right. Stood on the edge of my thingy box. Sorry, where were we? I've lost track all of a sudden.
well, for a second there, I was wondering if that bottle was a stand-in, like that was the captain of a ship.
Yes, captain of Richter's ship, Captain Morgan,
I was about to say Captain Morgan.
a man of legend. 40 feet high, they say. But a sensitive man. Hard, but brittle. If you could get past his hard shell, he would pour out his heart to you. I think that's about as far as I can go with that joke. Right. So I believe it was... No, Richter's just gone to the thing.
blacksmiths.
Tyler was just... Oh, I remember now. Tyler was just going to speak to Fernando to to basically inquire about this boat business. Like, what were you thinking about
Tyler
a boat?
and I caught Tyler and I caught up with Richter and just had a conversation while you were gone, so I'll count that as my turn.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah,
so
me too. Yeah.
so you went up to Richter and just had a bit of a chat about
Life. Backstories, basically. Or Rick's backstory.
Oh yeah, his missing crew. Yeah, I heard parts of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to have been my turn, and I guess it would be back to. I want to see how obnoxious and Wolfie do, to be honest. I'm intrigued by that.
Well, I believe that would make it Wolfie's turn. So you're gonna head upstairs, clean yourself up a bit. It's always difficult being the one without prestidigitation. Or is he still getting his dinner?
Oh, he might be still getting his food, yeah.
He's still on the floor in shock. Didn't think the worst rogue in the world could get the drop on him.
Anger as a motivator can be very effective.
It seems to be the only time that my stealth checks work.
When you're sneaking up your own team. Love it.
Well, yeah, it tends to work better when you aren't just announcing. Failing the role and announcing it every time you go. Well, I guess we'll hold his turn. Obnoxious, it's yours. Yeah, your turn.
All right. I'll just look for the nearest shop, or actually, do they have like a mortuary or something? Because I don't know if storing it in oil would work as well as embalming fluids.
I'm just thinking whether there would be a.
Wolfie's back.
Oh, cool.
You can, yeah, I guess you can consider that. Well, he does his turn. I mean, like I said, I'm fine with storing it in like some oil or something with some herbs or something in there to keep it from going bad and make it delicious at some point.
Well, I think most of the time they would probably they would probably. Well, actually, I'm trying to think who would actually be experts on preserving.
Potion master of some sort. They would be, I'm sure, experts or yeah, alchemists. That's the one. That's the word I was looking for. I mean, they might even magically preserve it. So.
There is a small potion shop.
Sweet. Do you want to let Wolfie go first, or do you want me to continue on?
Well, if Wolfie's back, we can do his turn first.
Okay.
Is he going to go upstairs and tidy himself off?
Alright, no, I'm taking a breather. The stairs kill me. Alright, I was sitting down. Okay, what's happening around me now?
Well, I believe you're heading upstairs to tidy yourself off.
Oh yeah, that's right. My bad. Clean myself up. Yeah. Can I do? a perception check if there's any clothes lying around. Might as well give it a go. Might find something. A 5?
Not on a. No,
No. Okay.
not in the gents.
I guess I'll use a flannel to run it under. I guess he'll still have taps in this time. Run it under a tap and just rub it on my clothing.
Okay,
Something
so
like that.
well, it's more of a wash bucket.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So you're just sort of washing it in that.
What do I do on this day? Then once I've finished that, I would like to start heading to a local blacksmith if there is in this town.
Okay.
Awesome.
Can you roll a perception check for me?
With pleasure. Oh, I get a better roll this time. Okay, thanks, game.
You see
22.
Victor sitting outside waiting for the blacksmiths to open.
Victor.
Richter.
Hold on, I need to look at the Discord for how to say his name.
As in Ollie.
No.
Me.
Yeah, I know it's
Pirate
Ollie.
guy.
Oh God, does he know? Does he know what I have done? Oh, that's suspicious. Hey! Oh wait, no, I'm not even with him.
You have literally never greeted me like that. Don't act suspicious.
Don't act suspicious. My friends!
No, do it. Do that. That's great.
Yeah.
So I'm going downstairs, right? And I see him outside.
He's literally sitting just outside the blacksmiths, just sort of minding his own business, waiting for the blacksmiths to open.
I come out the door outside and see him. Ah, Vector, my good friend, it's good to see you. I see you're waiting for the
But
blacksmith.
Fernando and Tyler are also there.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Ah, right. Let me start again.
Sorry, that was my fault because I forgot they
I
were there
walked
because they moved
downstairs,
there
opened
when
the
I
door
was.
outside, and there I see Wait, is Fernando there as well?
Yes, all three of them there. Sorry, that was my fault.
Wow, okay. Ah, Vector! Philando, my good friends, it's so good to see you. I see you are waiting for the blacksmith. Well, so am I. How are you doing, chaps? Don't act suspicious.
You seem incredibly excitable today.
Yes, today's gonna be a good day. We have been through so much, my friends.
DM, can I cast a spell?
Take a break. Wait, did he say? Is he casting a spell on me? He say?
Hold on. Sorry, who did you say was? Where is he?
Fernando wants to cast a spell.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, why? I'm innocent.
You don't know what spell yet.
Yeah.
I fucking know what spell he's gonna do. Don't do it, Fernando, please.
Okay. What spell?
I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts.
I fucking know it.
Okay. Can you do that as a reaction?
Oh my goodness, they're all there. Are they gonna find out my problems? Oh my god, relax, nudes.
I don't think you know he's casting detect thoughts on you right now.
Well, no, when he's detecting my blah blah blah, that's what he's gonna hear.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah.
Sorry, Fernando took a dive off out of existence.
It's an action cast. It takes me an action to cast it, so I don't know whether I'd be able to cast it now or have to wait till my turn.
You'd have to wait until your turn.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so Wolfie, continue what you were saying.
So, my good chaps, what are you doing here in the blacksmith?
Thing for it to open.
Yes. Are you buying? What equipment are you buying?
Richter wanted to come here.
Victor's not saying anything right now. He's just standing
Oh, okay.
looking nonplussed.
Yeah, it's kind of making me nervous now. Well, perhaps I should wait with you because I want to go to the blacksmith as well. I'm gonna try and purchase a few items if they're selling any good equipment.
What are your intentions with the equipment?
So I could become a mighty fine soldier. And to help us when troubles come ahead of us.
Not a murderer then.
Murder? Me? What makes you say that, my good friend?
Don't play coy with us. We know.
You know what? Chaps! Why would I do such thing? You know me. No,
This is why you should really be glad that this is why you should really be glad there is no voice chat in is it Among Us?
Yeah.
Because if it was, Wolfie would never ever win a game, ever. He would get spaced every time, straight away.
Oh crap!
Even if he wasn't the thing, they'd just space him.
We all know.
My good
By the
friends,
way,
you were in
Wolfie.
engineering, spaced.
By the way, Wolfie, do you know what large goblin-esque dog ectoplasm feels like? I do.
Yeah, they had to drink
Well,
it.
perhaps that's wasn't my fault. I whisper. Remember those dead bodies you were burning? Hmm?
Don't you try and
I'm
don't
not
you
the
try and
only
play
one
that.
here.
Don't you try and play that card on us. We were trying to cover up for someone who killed someone while possessed. The two things do not equate.
And how did he become possessed? Whose fault was that?
Don't you try and turn this around on me. You murdered 4 of our friends.
Wolfie, next time you want to go on a bloodthirsty rampage, just come and talk to us first, and maybe we can calm you down.
They were chocolatiers. What could they have done?
Yes,
that deserved that?
Maybe clearer heads would prevail, and we would make slightly better decisions.
Well, chaps, we all made mistakes.
They were our friends, Wolfie. How could you? Like, this is like the thing that bothers Richter the most about this is that they were the most innocuous targets he could have possibly had.
Yeah, and the chocolate was rather good for certain things. I'm going to miss having them around.
Perhaps
I was
one
just
day,
gonna wait till
Fernando,
my
I'll
turn.
make you some chocolate myself.
I was just gonna wait till my turn and just say, "You prick," and punch him in the face. But like, the scene
I'll
wasn't
retaliate.
really allowing for that. Yeah.
Fucking obnoxious already had a bone to pick with me. He made me fall on my drink.
I just have one question. Why? Why did you do it? Was it for gold?
I had no choice. We always end up in danger.
There's always a choice.
I would really like to cast Detect Thoughts.
Detect all of you. I had no choice.
But, oh come on, DM, the conversation's been long enough. Fernando would have had a chance to cast Detect Thoughts at this point.
Okay, I'll let you.
Yay! I'll use my free use of Detect Thoughts for the day. When he says, I had no choice, what is he thinking?
Hold on, let me actually think.
What are your surface thoughts?
Well, I was just saying that I needed the money for armor and protection for all of you lot, because we always end up in danger and fucking horrible situations and so close to death.
Oh, Fernando's mouth's not going to move, but Wolfie in his head is going to hear, my friend, when have we ever needed money that bad? I can earn money, and Fernando has always protected you.
But we must. What happened? Oh no,
No,
wait, is he?
Fernando's mouth
Wolfie
didn't
would
move. You
freak
are just
out a bit.
hearing that in your head.
Yeah. Wolfie would freak out a bit because he doesn't know Fernando can do that.
Can I like communicate him? Just think of communicating back. Will he listen to that?
Is
you-
Detect
you-
Thoughts still
how
in
does
effect,
the
I
power
guess, is
work?
the question.
How does this power work?
That's the thing, you don't know he even has that power yet.
He only just got it.
Yeah, he literally only got it that morning. So you wouldn't be
woke up
aware
with it.
that he could do it.
I don't know.
Just
how
like
to
you don't know I can read your mind.
Well, I'm confused now. I don't know how to reply back to that.
Well, the only thing you can really do is when he says, what were your surface thoughts would be at that point, you would have to honestly say what thoughts are going through your head at that point, like completely unfiltered.
Right. So the thing that I just literally said a minute ago about power and protection.
If that's the thing is, at the time, was that actually what you were thinking of?
Like, because I seem to remember you took a contract in good faith, not knowing who the targets were, and then when you found out, decided to go through it anyway. Because
Well, I couldn't do anything because the DM said I couldn't do anything. So, I literally had no choice.
Yeah, no, well, I'm just saying the sequence of story events that I remember is you taking the contract without necessarily knowing who it was you were going to be killing, and then when you saw them, I think your rationale at that point was, well, I've accepted the contract, I have to.
Well, I didn't want to kill him.
And I believe your thinking at the time was the money was for your family.
Family, friend. I don't.
Because your family are the ones you're thinking are permanent. That these people are just temporary associates. So they're just not as important to you as your family are.
Oh, ouch! That's even darker. If you want to go for,
Oh no! I'm just. That's the thing, though. It doesn't mean anything dark. It just means that you're in a world where there is very little protection. So
Is it-
you've got to secure your own. You've got to secure your own first.
So I think what you would
And-
reasonably
and
be thinking
also-
right now is I had to provide for my family. Like,
And also, you could justify it in the fact that for the first year of Taddy's life, or Midnight's life, Eclipse's life, you weren't able to protect her at all.
No, that's right. I guess
So that's going to make your reaction now be quite a lot more extreme, justifying in your head.
so it'd be
The
something along
means
the
the ends justify the means.
like, I don't know, you have no idea how far I'd go for my family, and you do not get to judge me for it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Is where my head's at.
Yeah,
so.
because you've just found out this. You haven't seen them in a while now.
No.
You don't know what situation they're in. You know they're in an area very vulnerable area. You're meeting all these people that just keep stalling you and stopping you and stuff. Sometimes it just, sometimes you just got to make the difficult call.
Okay. I guess we'll go with that then.
Yeah. I mean, as I said, think about it. You've suddenly discovered that you've got this family who's in a country that every evil in the world, like every famous evil in the world, wants a piece of. I mean, you're talking freaking, you're talking a country where basically that the equivalent of freaking Hitler, Dracula, and freaking every evil person in history wants a piece of that country where your family is. I mean, how much would you do to protect your family or try to get back to your family, knowing that?
I see. Okay.
Well, that's where they are. The worst things in the world are coming for that country, according in your head, and they're there on their own.
Makes
Screw the
sense.
goblins. Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah. Right. Well, I did it for my family. I had no choice. They must be protected.
Were these goblins a danger to your family?
Yes, and even that. What was her name? Dragon Lady.
Well,
Who's the Dragon's Lady?
Oh, Tiamat.
Tiamat. Ever since Tiamat approached her, I couldn't do anything. I need to be stronger.
and provide for them, I think you'd want to say here.
Yeah.
We're stronger united. We can help your family together.
What, against Tiamat? Or no, don't mention the Dungeon Master. Jesus.
No, I don't think we currently plan on fighting Tiamat, do we?
But what happens if she goes evil? Killing everyone on her path. And then lies us. Are we strong enough to defeat her then?
We might be. We don't know when or if that will happen.
Well, better hope that day never comes.
For our history as allies, I'll let this one go. But if you kill one more innocent, then you'll make an enemy out of me, Wolfie.
I see.
And me also.
Very well.
It's like, I don't. Riggs is not quite sure how to feel right now because, like, he does get where Wolfie's coming from. He was anxious for his family's safety, and anything he could do to provide for them was therefore fair game. But he killed a bunch of chocolate makers. Like,
And
Riggs's moral code is very much no harm, no foul, or the least amount of harm you can do to innocents, the better. I'm trying to play him as chaotic good. So it's like, he does get it, but also he's still very angry about it.
Well, Gecko has a much more extreme idea. Get him neutered. Get him fixed.
Sorry,
cure his aggression.
If I can repeat that, I'll let this go because you've been an ally to me. But one more innocent life dies at your hand, and I'm neutering you. I'll neuter you myself.
I will promise. I will not make that mistake again.
What's he thinking when he says that?
Yeah, what are you thinking as you say that?
Well, I'll.
Because as I said, he's, and you have to be honest about it.
I'm being generally honest. I always keep my word. When I make a promise.
No, I meant in your head. Are you like sighing and relieved that they believe it?
Or,
Well, no, I feel fucking guilty.
or are you like, well, okay, they're clearly upset right now, so I'll just go along with whatever they say? Or,
Well, actually,
No,
no. That's that first thing you said.
oh no, that was his instinct, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
his instinct. That's the first thing that you thought of, and that actually does ring more true. That you do feel there is like a pang of guilt in your thoughts, like
Oh, god damn it.
perhaps thinking about when Brody was like licking your head.
Oh, don't remind me.
No, but
'cause,
that's the sort of thing that would pop up in your head at that point, and you would feel
'cause-
guilty about it.
Because
Yeah.
you gotta remember, none of us saw how hard a time you had with it at the time.
It sucks.
And the thing is, your own thoughts are actually going to not make you innocent, but make you less of a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah.
And, like, Fernando will know that you're sincere when you
Yeah,
that you apologize.
because he doesn't
So-
know that you don't know that he can hear your thoughts, or so what he will interpret your thinking as true, and
Right.
it will sort of lessen the impact of the harshness.
Mm. How does Fernando feel? He's been awfully quiet, which is making me really even more nervous.
I am under the belief that Wolfie will not make the same mistake twice, I hope.
You have my word.
that comforts me to hear that.
I guess I'll just say no. All right, let's put this behind us, and then just go no more innocence and offer Wolfie a handshake.
Not. I give him a handshake back, and I look him in the eye. Not all people will look back. Oh wait, what's the word? Hold on. Not all people will forget what I done. Hinting at obnoxious. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Hey, have you seen Obnoxious?
Yes.
No,
last
which is uncharacteristic.
He was just giving me a nice little hello at the pub. I say that sarcastically. But I don't know where he's gone now.
I have no purpose for the blacksmith. Shall I go to the pub and try and find him?
If you like, yes. I think he might be blowing off steam though, so be careful.
Thanks for the warning. I have no idea whose turn it is, but I will head off to the pub and try and find Obnoxious.
Just before Tyler heads off, can I use my action to move my detect thoughts over to Tyler?
Oh.
Okay.
Tyler, what are you thinking? It's only surface thoughts. It's nothing deeper than what is your what your mind is thinking.
I'm thinking. I hope I can trust Wolfie, and this is the end of it.
Oh,
And,
so
and I
much
also
better.
hope Obnoxious is okay.
Okay, well, Obnoxious, what have you been up to while this conversation has been going on?
Oh, I've wandered off to the nearest alchemist or potion maker, however they want to call them.
Yeah.
So I'll go into the shop and kind of wave to the shopkeep, and I was gonna ask him, "Hey, you got any ways to store like a heart, like for long-term keeping?"
What is it you seek?
You know, a container, maybe magic container that'll keep it fresh, or maybe some solution or otherwise to put in there to keep it from rotting or going bad.
You seek a container to preserve items?
Yes.
Please tell me that you seek this to keep something of some value safe. I would hate to hear that you're doing this just to keep some flour alive or some lettuce leaves crisp.
Well, how discreet are you on these types of matters?
I am very discreet.
Okay.
I make the
Because-
finest potions and
Well, fair
sell
warning.
the finest of magical items.
Okay. Well, fair warning. I have a habit of going and seeing people when they're sleeping when I have problems with discretion. So
I have no
that being
need to
said-
worry about you. The sort of potions I deal in would
all right. Well,
would
that being
deal
said,
with you
I have
instantly.
a heart of this guy. But hold on, instantly.
Yes.
We need to talk about that further in just a moment. But okay. Let's just guess that this has to do with the type of container or type of fluid that I need. We'll just say I have an evil heart.
Oh God.
Who doesn't
And
have evil hearts? I keep several in stock. You seek
good, then this
you
is
seek a
easy.
container to keep a heart like that.
Yes.
Human heart. Human size
No,
heart.
I didn't say what species. I just said it's a heart. But yes, it's small, about human size.
Well, yes. That's how I measure my preserving jars.
This guy's not stupid.
If you said
But
to
yeah,
me, "Oh, I need a heart, I need a jar to put your troll heart in," I'm not going to give you a jar for a human heart. I measure them by size.
Oh,
This
Because
is an
I'm not a
interesting
cleric.
area with human hearts and jars being that common. So yeah, I guess discretion's not even a big concern. So whatever you've got to fit a human heart, an evil human heart, if that matters.
Their morality means nothing to me or to my potions.
All right. How much then for this container?
How well do you want your item preserved?
Yeah.
Do you wish it to
I
simply
don't-
be do you wish it to simply be good enough for any old use? Or do you want it to be truly preserved for the finest of creations?
We'll go with the second one. You
5
never know when
gold.
you might need something out in the. You said 5 gold?
5.
oh, Jesus.
Better be a good container. All right.
It is the finest container you will ever get for this sort of purpose.
All right. And speaking of the other thing, though, you said you had potions that could disintegrate somebody or
I have
make them
potions that will
disappear.
kill any beast that you encounter, but not for people like you.
I like the sound of that.
What do you mean, not for people like me?
They're not for people like
I'm-
you.
I'm the best of the best.
No, you're not.
I'm a genuine creature.
I have no regard for people like you.
Racist.
Yeah, is this something against half elves? Is that what this is?
No,
Am
it is a
am I gonna
problem
have
with
to go talk to
cretins
the-
like you, who do not understand your place in the world.
Oh,
My
now
potions
you've
can
got
do
my
anything
interest.
you can do.
So what place is this in the world?
Do you want this jar or not? I tire of your presence in my store.
What manner of creature am I talking to? Is this a human or is this something else?
He's humanoid.
He's
Humanoid? And he's obviously got some kind of a beef against me, whether it's being an adventurer, a rogue, half elf, any number of things. Can I do perception check or no, insight check to see if I can figure out what other type of creature this is, to see if I can discern what his problem is?
Okay.
Oof, insight's a terrible choice, but that's an 8.
That's weird. I probably just need to... That's better. No, you don't get anything.
All right, I'll just figure he's a freaking weirdo. Yeah, I'll toss him my 5 gold and take my container. And since discretion's not necessary because this guy's a weirdo anyway, and keeps this sort of stuff on hand, I'm going to just plop the heart inside of the container, close it, and be on my way.
Keep the container sealed until you wish to use the item. Do not play around with it. Otherwise your
Actually, before I
warranty is
go-
void.
No warranties void. Awesome. Before I go, do you have any books on any type of interesting uses for such an item?
No.
Okay.
There's nothing you wish to do
Alright.
with that item that should interest me or or provoke me to sell you anything in terms of books. I could give you the finest books on these subjects, but you would simply ruin the ingredients and ruin the potions or things you were attempting to do.
I'm gonna say this guy's starting to get on my nerves at this point.
Oh god, here we go. He's gonna get a knife to the chest as well.
So, out of curiosity, are the scales showing on my face yet?
little bit.
A little bit. So, all right. And what about the like sharpness of the teeth?
Hold on, aren't you still poisoned as well?
Oh yeah.
Am I still poisoned?
Yeah, you never came
No,
up with
the
a...
cleric did that. The cleric solved
Oh
that.
yeah, the cleric fixed it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
All right. So I'm going to pull my hood back just a little bit so that the scales are showing, and I'm going to kind of give him what they would call, I guess, a wry smile, and be like, "Look, buddy, you might want to cool it down a little bit. You never know who you're actually messing with."
Perhaps you should put some moisturizer on that.
Oh, it's exactly the way it needs to be, my friend. But just be careful who you speak to in the future and how you talk to them. I'm going to leave it at that this time.
Goodbye, whelp.
So,
Perhaps when your scales have hardened, maybe you will be worth insulting.
Oh,
Charming man.
all right, so he probably, I don't think I'd get an intimidation check off on this guy. He seems to have balls of steel, so. All right, well, I'm just going to shrug it off this time. I'm already irritated because of the whole Wolfie thing and because of the portal thing. And now this guy's getting on my nerves. I think I'm going to head off and look for my friends so I can stay out of trouble. So I give him my gold, and I'm going to wander out. Actually, before I go find them, no, they're at the blacksmith shop anyway, so that's where I'm headed anyway.
Oh, thanks for the birthday message, Spade King. Sorry, you're going to...
I'm going to head off to the blacksmith shop where everybody else is. Put my jar in my bag and...
As you turn to walk out the door, you hear a raspy voice in Draconic go, "Don't catch any bugs."
What?
He said, "Don't catch any bugs."
thanks. Huh?
He's messing with you. Like he thinks you're going to like go and catch bugs in that. You know, butterflies or something. He's sort of messing with
Trying
you.
to be I'll just look back and be like, huh. And it's a straight face. I'll be like, alchemist humor, I guess. I'll say it back in Draconic and then slam the door on my way out.
He sort of mutters to himself after it might be still in earshot. And that's why it's always comedy gold.
I think this guy wants to die.
Yeah, he keeps trying to pick a fight with me. It seems like, or he's just a jerk. Like there's people out there who just live their lives as jerks. I've encountered a few of those in my time.
After this, I'm so going to have to send you the YouTube video of where I got this character from.
All right.
I've been wanting to play this character for like a year. And I've been waiting for just the opportunity to bring him into this.
I'm glad I was able to feed that. I definitely was tempted to get in a fight with him, so I don't know how well that would have gone, but
Very badly.
it usually does. That's why I'm headed to, blacksmith shop and my companions to keep me out of trouble. Sometimes I don't make the best choices. But growth is recognizing that.
Okay. So that's what you were doing during the thing. So you're catching up with the others as the blacksmith starts to open the doors of the shop. Oh, morning, morning, everyone. Not used to having a queue outside my door. Oh,
Hello. I came to you yesterday to ask about a companion weapon for this here mace of mine, for my offhand.
oh. Yes, you did. Um, um, uh, he sort of glances around. Um, um, whereabouts are you from?
Oh, a land far from here.
Done much, sailing?
Yes, I've done a fair bit of sailing, you could say.
Um, where was your, what was the last ship you served on?
Um. Oh fuck! I never thought of a name for the ship. Uh,
It'd be good if it was something dark. Like, dark
Something.
coloured. Not quite as, like, on the nose as the Black Pearl, but...
Yeah, right. Oh, let's see. Let me think. The. Um. Let's see. The. No, that's two on the nose.
What was that?
Something like the Sanguine Rose or something. That's more gothic than piratey. No. Let's see. Um. No, I'm drawing a blank. Sorry. Pirate ship names. The.
It'd be quite funny if it was actually Raven related.
Oh, okay.
That would just be like, almost like, oh, what do they call it? Like divine coincidence sort of thing.
Something
Yeah.
like the unkindness. That's a flock of
Yeah.
ravens.
Sorry?
What is? Sorry.
An unkindness.
Oh, the unkindness. Oh, right. No, that's good. The the something unkindness. But look, what's a good adjective?
Oh, this is when we need XCOM 2.
Yeah.
The impolite
Divine?
unkindness.
Victorious.
Operation Impolite Unkindness.
Yeah. Operation Impolite Unkindness. The Iron Unkindness. How about that? I didn't name it, but that was the name.
He looks quite panicked when he hears that. Oh, then, I've nothing to sell you. And he quickly darts back in the shop and bolts and shuts the door.
Wait, what?
Hey, whoa. Does, what was that about? Um,
Uh,
okay, so he's seen me before, so it's definitely not having seen me that set him off. He must have heard something. I'll, like, sorry, whose turn is it?
Yours.
Oh, it'd actually be Fernando's turn because I did
Can I?
Obnoxious's turn to sort of balance out all your conversation parts while he was doing the, while you were all chatting. This is what he was doing,
Right.
because it was quite a long amount of time.
Well, given that I can't really respond yet, then I'll just look confused.
So, Fernando, you've overheard all this.
Did I get? Is my turn just before he shut the door, or am I having to wait till after he shut the door?
You can still see him.
Cool. I'd like to move my detect thoughts onto him to see what he's thinking.
huh.
It's like they said. It's one of their crew.
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Fernando, are you going to tell me what he was thinking?
I hope he does.
No, I'm just gonna knock on the door. It's like who told you? Who told you about the crew?
Oh,
Crew? Wait, crew?
don't scare him away.
Go away.
No, Riggs is pretty. Oh no, I'll wait till my turn. I'll wait my turn.
Go away. I don't want anything to do with you.
Yeah. How about you just come and tell it?
No.
Are you in any danger, my friend?
He fucking will be if he doesn't tell me what he knows about my crew.
Get out of here. There's nothing for you here.
I really wanted to buy him a new one.
I'm never gonna get another weapon, am I?
We
I
can
think it
give
would
you...
be easier for you, my friend, if you came and spoke to us. And I'm gonna try and persuade him.
Ooh.
Can I just shout
Or
at the door,
25.
like,
Oh, nice.
how did he know that name? If he hadn't come out by my turn, I was going to be pounding on the door saying, "How did you know that name? Why
Martha
did you
told
say
me.
that name?"
Oh my god, don't even do that.
Martha told me. No, I'm just joking. Martha told me.
Oh, why did you say that name? Papa!
So, he sort of whispers out. Storage yard. Next door. You'll find your answers there.
Sorry, what did he say?
But I never told you.
I never
You have
told
to keep that from them.
You have to keep that from them.
So he's pointed us to a location.
Yeah, the next door building.
Okay. I guess... should we head there, chaps? See what lies ahead.
Well, yeah, I'm good with that. He knew
I
the name of my ship.
Make sure you're safe inside your little workshop. We'll be back.
No, you won't. Do not come back here.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted a weapon. For God's sake.
I just wanted the armor. And I have to climb up my bloody blacksmith. God
What?
damn it.
We have horrible luck with blacksmiths, don't we?
Yeah, man. Everywhere we go, we always have a problem with our bloody blacksmith. Stubborn.
I thought you said you weren't going to murder any more innocents.
I did say I would murder him.
Well, you said stab him.
What?
You can stab people in non-fatal ways.
That did come out my mouth, stabbing him, but yeah, I could stab him in the leg. Bandage him so he won't die.
I was going to say there's a reason why most like experienced shots say the whole shooting them in the leg thing is a bad thing.
There is actually an artery in the leg.
Your
You know.
femoral artery. You die in like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
that's why that whole it's shoot them maybe in the kneecap or something, but yeah, just shooting them in the leg. There's a lot of things in the leg that will just absolutely piss out blood.
Oh,
And you will die,
Okay.
as I said, in seconds. Well, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, something like that. You'll bleed out.
What about the foot?
I think you get away with that.
Yeah, put an
But
arrow
it's-
in their knee. They'll
Yeah.
just become an old guard somewhere.
Yeah, they'll just be
Yeah.
annoying and immortal and just irritating. Oh, no,
And
no,
they'll
that's,
never
that's
shut off
kids.
about the time they took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah. Kids are just rude to everyone and immortal.
Smug little immortal bastards.
Oh,
Okay.
but hopefully I'm far enough along behind y'all that I don't get noticed as being part of the group.
Okay. So, what are you going to do?
Is it my turn?
I believe it's Wolfie's turn.
oh, well. As said, me and the crew hopefully will head to the where the blacksmith pointed to, the next building, and investigate.
You're at the front door.
Okay. I might as well knock. I knock.
There's no answer.
Oh, typical. Is anyone here good with locks? Do we have a locksmith? Are you skillful enough to open this door? Any of you?
See, I think Obnoxious is the one who specializes in that, no?
He's not quite here yet.
That
Is there a roll that one of us could make to kick the door in, or something?
I could try. I'm not really. I don't really have the tools, but I can give it a go.
'Cause
Whatever
if anyone was good at kicking doors in, a line I quite like is, I know a very good lock picking technique.
do not want to make any noise and scare anyone that could be inside this building. We must find some answers.
How good does this lock look?
Very good.
Oh, sorry.
The kind you'd need specialized tools, and not just a dagger.
Huh.
Yeah, you wouldn't really be getting it open with a dagger, no.
Damn.
I
Yeah,
guess
it's one of
we will.
it's one of those ones where Skyrim would be like, no, master lock picking required, lock picking 100 required.
Um, how far is obnoxious?
He was literally just walking up.
Walking up. Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't that far away.
That's good then.
The potion seller was basically just like a couple of doors down.
I was waiting for you to say next door, and I was like, God damn it, here we go.
No, he wasn't next door. He was a couple of doors away.
So, gentlemen, should we try kicking it in or wait until the others get back?
I mean, I vote kick it in because, like, Richard's whole thing is he wants to find what happened to his crew. Blacksmith knew the name of his ship. There is a clue to what he wants behind this door. So I'm going to vote kick it in. But I won't do it until we've decided on things.
Well, I guess hopefully there wouldn't be anyone inside that could possibly run away when we make this enough noise. But yes, I'll agree with Vector on kicking the door in. If it's alright with you, Lando, I will kick it in.
Do we see Obnoxious?
Yeah, as I said, he's not that far away. He only just
Maybe we should let Obnoxious have a go first, no?
Yes, if he's here, call him. I guess that's my turn. I'll wait until Obnoxious makes his move.
All right, I guess I do a perception check to kind of see if I ascertain anything about the weird situation these guys are in.
yeah.
17.
Ooh.
Well, you can see that they're trying to. You can see that they are trying to basically find a way of getting through a lock. They're sort of not very subtly playing around with it.
All right. Well, then I'm going to live up to my name, and in kind of a more loud than I should voice, I'm going to be like, so, what dastardly deeds are we up to today? And then I'm going to side-eye Wolfie as I continue towards Fernando.
Oh, God's sake. I knew that would happen. I knew
Has it been DM, has it been a minute since I cast Detect Thoughts?
No.
I would like to detect Obnoxious's thoughts.
Please don't.
My thoughts are pretty simple most of the time, so as I'm walking up, I'm just like, these guys are milling about this door looking like they want to get in here. Oh, fucking Wolfie. This guy. Fucking asshole.
I'm gonna kill him!
And that's why telepathy is
Yes,
a
you're
power
correct.
that you have to be very,
would like
very
to-
careful about getting. Because if you're not a character who can subtly sort of not show off that sort of thing, yes, you could accidentally cause some problems for yourself and your party.
I am the least subtle rogue in existence. We've established that.
True. True.
All
Yes,
right.
Subtle
we
is what
think
subtle does, and obnoxious is not subtle in what he does or what he is. Yeah, I can't think of a better way of putting it than that.
Better dealing with them than that jerk over in that freaking shop.
Oh,
Potion seller.
you're correct. We are trying to get in here to. We think that there might be a clue about what happened to Richter's clue on the other side of this door, and he's very anxious to kick in the door. I was hoping you could do it a little more subtly.
Okay, is this theft or are we? What? I guess what's the? You know what? Forget it. I don't even care what the goal is. Sure, let me get my tools out.
Do not worry, my friend. We do not plan to murder any innocent.
Oh, some of us, I guess.
I looked away.
Sorry,
I looked away.
I was expecting
looked
an
away.
almost Trade Federation esque sort of. But is it legal? It just seemed to be heading that way. Like,
It's true.
Is it? I don't give a.
Yeah,
my
that's
lord,
this my chaotic
is
side
that
coming through.
legal?
It's legal enough.
It just sounded like it for a second. Like,
I will make it legal.
All right, so sleight of hand. 11.
Ooh.
just remind me what you were trying to do. Oh, you were trying to. What were you trying to?
Pick the lock.
No, definitely no.
All right.
You can tell immediately it's an extremely high quality lock.
So I'm gonna look at
from
them
the
and be
motion
like,
of the
all right.
tumbler and things when you move when you attempt to pick it, you can. It's like, oh, this is going to take some doing.
Like, all right. So I'll look at the group, and be like, how long do you want me to put into this? Because this is gonna be a little while.
How long is a little while? Giving him the eye.
Look, when a master of their trade says it's gonna be a while, it's gonna be a while. So run
You
along,
can't
little doggy.
rush art.
Oh, I'm thinking of so many harsh lines at this point. Like, you're like, yes. Oh, how long's a short while? I don't know. How long is a short while? Time enough for a goblin to bleed out?
It'd definitely take longer than that.
Time enough for them to stagger back into the middle of the village and shout, "Wolfie killed me!" I'm not sure. You're the expert on time. You tell me. But fortunately, none of you are as harsh as me.
Yeah,
Perhaps
no,
I'll-
not.
Perhaps
Not
I'll
quite
go
there.
out and try and make some friends and not blow them up.
Very nice.
Stormhand!
Very nice. Little round of applause there.
So Wolfie and Obnoxious just gonna be like backhanding each other for the rest of the campaign.
Probably. Let the hate flow through you. You're not helping. Ooh.
All right. Well, this lock's going to take too long. So, did we check if there's a back door? Sometimes the front door is set up a lot better than the back door because people don't think about it.
Well, perhaps check it out.
It's worth a look.
Yeah, yes, the back
Alright.
door.
So, I guess I'll wander around the building to see if there's any other doors or windows that might be of any use or value.
Unfortunately, there isn't.
Oh, typical.
Oh, this guy's a fire hazard. Someone call the fire chief. This building's a death trap.
Yes.
Actually, that
Yes,
would make
it
it really
is.
easy to get the door open if we lit a fire in the front of it.
Oh, you're good at that, Obnoxious. Good at blowing things up. This is the perfect job for you. Get the Blackstone.
Blow it up if you want to. I just need to get in there.
My friends. Do we need a how you say distraction? Do you need me to centralize the audience away from this establishment for a while?
Yeah, I was kind of wonder. I was sort of wondering if you would actually notice the fact that there are several people watching you.
Oh shit. Yeah. Shit.
The
Hey,
fact that this
hey,
is like
guys.
a warehouse right on the town square, and you're just like subtly like, I'll just sort of pick this lock.
Yeah.
We should. Obnoxious should come back and do this at night.
Ah. All right, so
I can try and take their attention away from you.
well, I have one other thing I could do. Let's see if it works. Is I have this chicken egg that I've been carrying around with me the whole campaign, so it's rotten by now. So I can chuck it in the chimney
That'll get him out.
and see if we can stink him out.
Oh, what? Is someone inside this building then?
It's amazing the things Obnoxious just carries around with him.
That's why you've got to be very careful if you lose any limbs.
Yeah, I think the raw or the chicken egg will probably make a bigger stink than the goblin or the orc hands.
Ugh.
So what do I got to do to chuck that in the chimney and see if it
Well,
works?
it would be just like a throw, so it would be like any kind of ranged attack.
Oh, okay. Ranged attack. All right. So I'll do like a short bow.
Well, you wouldn't get any bonuses.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to just do a dex saving throw thing, or I mean a dexterity throw rather?
Yeah, just a dex check. Basically the same thing.
Oh. Tell me
Oh,
that it
dear.
falls down and hits Wolfie in the face.
No.
God
But
damn you!
But you have just sort of thrown it at the wall of the building, like sort of splot.
You had one job and you fucked it.
At least
Now
my job's
how are we
killing
going to
the
get-
innocent, but you know, I do what I can.
How about you shelter if you need me? Can I walk into the middle of the opposite end of the street so that everyone would have to turn away from this building to look at me?
Oh, I know what you mean. Sort of. In this particular square, you'd have to go sort of diagonal across the square, and then they'd have to turn exactly around to see them.
I'm gonna put my hat on the ground and start busking
Okay.
to make a big distraction. So I'm just gonna pull out my guitar and start playing as
Okay.
loud as I can. So the crowd has to gather around me away from them.
As you walk over there, a little familiar halfling sticks his head, sort of sees you. Oh, hello again, Fernando. You gonna
Yes,
do a
hello,
bit
my
of
friend.
performing?
Yes. I figured I'd try and do a little busking, make a little extra cash.
Oh, I'll
You
bring
know
my
those
cart over.
ladies, they
I'll bring my cart over.
Oh yes. Yes, you bring your
Anything
card
to
over. We
get,
can have a.
anything to help out a friend after that long trip here.
Ah yes, and we can both hopefully make some a little bit of scratch on the side.
Sounds good to me. As he sort of joins you.
Does he have like a little box I can put my hat on so it's not just in the dirt?
Well, you could put it on the He's got his little sort of barbecue thing. There is a sort of one of those tray things on the end.
Fine, I'll just put it. I'll just put it by my predecessor. Yeah, I'll just put it
Yeah,
by my
that
feet.
up
I'll
on
press
that
the
tray would be
digitation
really
off for you.
good because it's, as I said, it's
Okay,
like
I'll
a
put it up
barbecue where it's got those like trays at both ends.
Okay, let's see if I can drum up a crowd. Oof. 20.
Oh, dirty 20. That's still that's good enough.
Yeah, the roll was only a 9 though.
Yeah, but these people have heard you before, and they're fans. So they're happy to hear you. So yeah,
Cool. Is Obnoxious within 30 feet of me?
yes.
Cool. I'm just going to telepathically say, now is your chance, my friend. They are nice and distracted.
So do I get another chance at the lock, or do I gotta wait for my turn?
Well, it's Wolfie's turn first, and then it'll be your turn at the lock.
Tyler hasn't had a turn yet.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
sorry,
say it
Tyler.
wasn't.
I forgot you. Been so quiet.
I mean, I'm not there. I walked off to try and find Obnoxious at the
Yeah.
pub. At the pub, so
Oh yeah, yeah.
unless I walked right past him as he came out the.
I might have been in the grumpy alchemist shop or potion maker.
Well, you get to the pub, and oh, hello again.
Hello there. I'm looking for my friend by the name of Obnoxious. If you've seen him, half-elf looking fella.
I haven't seen him. Not since he popped in earlier. And he made a bit of a mess earlier. Knocked this fancy looking bloke off his chair. Got his pint
he
all over
looking?
him.
Oh.
Anything broken?
Oh, I don't know, but I bet he smells a bit.
And
No,
none of
I've
your
seen
furniture was broken.
No.
I don't suppose you ever heard where he was going?
No, unfortunately, I didn't. That was a while ago now.
Not a problem. I'll have a mosey round town, see if I can find him.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, anytime.
I'll head back out and try and find Obnoxious.
As you come outside, can you give me a perception check?
22.
You could hear
Oh.
Fernando playing.
Well, if Fernando's playing, he's trying to distract somebody.
Are you going to follow
go.
the music?
Yeah, I'll follow the music.
As you do, you come across Wolfie and Obnoxious and Richter at a warehouse. And they are looking very sus.
Oh,
Are we committing crimes again, gents?
we're just trying to get this stupid door open.
I love the
Why?
way you subtly say that. Are we committing crimes again, gents?
Because I think there may be answers to one of Vector's problems or interests.
Okay, shall I explain to him why I'm so keen to get in there then?
It's fine. Simon heard it, so.
Yeah.
It's
The
only a
blacksmith knew
crime
the
if you
name
get
of.
caught.
Is there not an easier way? Have you not tried talking to him?
Do we actually know that there's someone inside this place?
We don't. It's just the only place the blacksmith would tell us to go to.
Oh, I thought we were still trying to get in the blacksmith shop.
Yeah.
No, the blacksmith pointed to this other place, I believe.
The blacksmith looked at me and then wouldn't sell us anything and tried and shut us out. And that was when he learned the name of the ship I'd previously sailed on.
I could have sworn you guys
okay.
were just trying to break into the blacksmith's place the whole time.
That's what I thought
No,
too. That's why I
you
thought
did
I was
actually-
picking that lock.
No, you did actually go to the warehouse next door.
They did. Oh, okay.
Go.
It
Well, I
makes
should
it
just
makes
abandon
sense to
these guys.
know that because you were in the pub.
No, but even
Yeah.
Simon thought that you were trying to break into the blacksmith.
Oh yeah.
I should just go over to the blacksmith shop then and pretend I don't even know you guys. That would be the smart move for me.
Is there a gap under the gate? Could I maybe turn into an animal and get inside? No, I don't want to break in. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to go to the music.
Well, no, with your skills, we might be able to get through that door if there's a hole or space or gap.
Gents, this is very much
Nando has
my
come up with
problem.
ingenious solution. Well, ingenious idea.
Gents, this is very much my problem. None of you needs to be here for this. If you want me to just bust this door down by myself and just meet you after, I'm happy to do that.
Well, like you guys said, we're all in this together.
Breaking and entering is kind of my thing.
Yeah. Well,
I don't want
appreciate
you, you more lawful or good people to have too much of that on your shoulders.
Well, I appreciate the solidarity.
So, Tyler's just asking this. You were pointed this direction by somebody.
Yeah, the blacksmith. He recognized the name of my previous ship, the Iron Unkindness, and I think he might have, and he pointed us to this direction. And the only way he could have known the name of that ship is if he'd met one of my crew. So as you can imagine, this is the first actual clue I've had. So.
And I said I would help you earlier, so I will transform into like a mouse or something and go underneath the gate if there's a gap.
Yeah, there is one big enough for a mouse.
Oh, perfect.
I will slip underneath the gate and look around as a mouse for a set of keys, maybe?
Okay. You don't see any keys in the room immediately, but you do see a barred door. Well, like a jail door closer in.
Don't want to be snooping around by myself in case something bad happens.
Can you give me a
Could you
perception
op-
check?
Can
Yeah.
you open the door from the inside, maybe?
What's the perception of a rat or a mouse? Pass.
Well, you get a bonus for detecting things because of things being a lot bigger than you, so a lot easier to spot.
A rat actually gets a +5 to his perception or wisdom check,
Yeah.
so I will roll a d20. Ugh. 7.
Oh,
Well, I think that's enough to spot people.
So, so there's nobody else in the room.
There's a group of people.
Oh, there is. Oh,
oh crap.
No, in that cell that you've
oh,
seen.
in the cell at prisoners. Okay.
Yeah.
I will revert back to Furbolg form and see if I can unlock the door from this side. To let the guys in.
So you're going to change back while inside.
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing you can see inside the it's they didn't lock themselves in. There's not a key in the lock this side.
No, I'm trying to unlock the door to let Richter and that in.
Oh yeah, there's no way of doing that.
Oh crap. Oh.
There is like a keyhole on this side as well.
I'll just say if you guys can the guys hear me through the door or?
Yeah, it's just a barred door. It's like a prison door.
Try again and get in. There's some prisoners in here.
Oh no, I meant the prisoners. They hear you outside as well, just a bit more muffled.
Prisoner. Well, given that Richter really wants to know what's in here, that's probably more than enough justification for him to try and basically get in however he can. So what?
Well, I mean, if the crowd's getting bigger, though, we should maybe give it one more try at the, maybe a stealthier approach, rather than. I mean, I don't know if Fernando's got drums or something for a big banging drum solo.
Well, as I said, Wolfie's keeping him occupied, so.
Oh, Wolfie's over there too?
I mean, sorry, Fernando's keeping him occupied, as well as the hot dog and the hot dog vendor.
Who follows Fernando around?
If you call those hot dogs, I saw what they were.
This guy makes a lot.
Oh
Probably
yeah,
makes a lot of
he's
money off
still
Fernando.
convinced they were turds.
Probably even a hot dog named after Fernando.
No one's
gosh,
asked.
There's so many horribly inappropriate things just ran through my head.
That'd been so funny if someone had asked. It's exactly how Fernando has his hot dogs. Spicy.
Raw.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Blissy Rose.
It's exactly like Fernando, fiery and passionate.
Oh, someone just donated £40 for.
Mm.
Oh damn.
20 pounds off our goal for the 24
yeah.
hours, and we still got 14 hours to go.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I only put a small target of 100, but if we can get more than that, would be brilliant. Because
Anonymous too. Damn.
Well, how are you going to manage this one? Now that everyone's distracted.
Wait, whose go is it?
Oh, it's back. It's oh, it's actually Wolfie's turn because Fernando's already had his turn because we accidentally jumped ahead and Tyler missed his turn. So, yeah, it's actually Wolfie's turn.
Um, do he's a rat? I think. Do rats have sensitive hearing?
He's turned back into his. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't know he's turned back into his furbolg
Yeah, no.
sort of form.
I spoke to them. They
I'll
would.
bang on the door
Oh yeah,
again and call
I'm
out.
sorry, you've corrected me. Yes, he spoke to you, so yes, you would know.
Ah, okay. Hey, could you open up this door so we can enter?
Unfortunately, not.
What
There's no
seems to
key.
be the problem?
There's no keys.
No keys.
You'll have to try and pick it or
Ah,
smash it in.
Take a look around if there's anything that looks weak or rusted, withered. Anything that we might be able to break through to get in.
Do that on my next turn.
Yeah. And obnoxious, you carry on trying to lock this door.
Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, thanks for the birthday message. Still got 13 hours, 13 and a half hours of the 24-hour live stream to do.
Oh,
I'll make it easy. Though might have to add the other intro after we finish D&D.
yeah.
The I made a second intro sort of thing for World of Eclectic Hawk Knights.
Ooh.
But I've never used it. It was just made as a joke. And also, what game to play after this? I'm thinking some more Blood Bowl.
Ooh.
What, Blood Bowl 3?
Okay.
Because I don't think Ollie's actually seen that yet.
No.
Blood Bowl.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have.
Well, I'm trying to think of the name of it. The first tournament that you enter is pirate themed.
Oh, good.
So it's like fantasy American football with fantasy-esque characters like rats, giant rats and things. And the first teams you take on are sort of like pirates and stuff. So it's quite fun. But we still got half an hour or so of today's session.
Oh, hey Jack, how you doing?
And so, Wolfie, what are you actually going to do?
I guess I'll wait for now and keep a lookout. There's nothing much else I can do. Actually, no, I saw some people already explored around the place. So yeah, that's my only option for now. Just hold out and keep a lookout.
Well, okay. Obnoxious. What are you going to do?
All right, I'm gonna take my older pair of lock picking tools and put it away and grab out a newer, fresher pair and see what happens.
Okay.
17.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, you get the open. You manage to get the lock open.
Okay. Then I will step to the side and say, Richter, it's all yours.
Right, I'm gonna. I probably just barge right on in there.
Inside, well, actually, give me a perception check. See what you make
Perception
of
check.
the.
Okay, just.
That's the point where he gets a nat 1 and goes, "There's nothing in here," and turns around and walks out and punches Obnoxious. You lied to me.
It's our fault nothing's in there. It's Wolfie's fault.
Son of a. Okay, skills. Perception. Apps interface is weird. But. Oh, god damn it. 12.
That's enough. As I said, there's a group of about 10, 15 people in sort of very well. You can tell it's sort of naval garb. And a couple of them do seem familiar.
But do I know who they are, or do they just seem familiar?
You can't tell because some of them are led down and things. So you can't really
Right.
see their faces, and they've clearly been in here for a while. So you might need to get their attention first before you can tell exactly who they are.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I could just so they're in a cage or something, are they?
Yeah. The majority of the building is a big cage.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Can I break the lock somehow?
You could try.
If I swing at it with the mace, could I break the lock?
Well, stranger things have happened.
Right, should I roll with the mace then?
Yeah.
I'll just. Okay, 19.
Well, you've definitely hit it hard.
And that will have got their attention, if nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have given them a nasty wake-up call.
But, so, did I break the lock or no?
Roll damage for me.
Roll damage. Okay. 5.
You have
Minimum
mashed
damage.
the lock to pieces, but the door is still holding together. But yeah, you'll probably have to continue doing that to actually get it open. Now.
And then, once they're like, don't worry, I'm getting you out of here. Because I think it is in character for Richter to see people in cages and just instantly go on the attack. But then I would be focused on that. So do I recognize... Well, have I woken up any of the people who seemed familiar, and would I
Yeah.
recognize them?
Yeah, you do recognise them.
Who are they?
They are members of your crew, of your former crew.
Right. Well, okay. I guess I would see them and be stunned silent for a bit. well, to signal to the others that something like, I mean, I guess I would, in my surprise, I'd drop the mace.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Um, I mean, I've already used my action to hit the cage, but let's see. Is there anything else I can do?
Not really. Not this turn.
No. Um, I think I'd just choke out. Are you real?
And one of them sort of looks at you, sort of. Are you? Richter? Can't be.
I think I'd just like pick up the mace again and call the others to get in here and help me.
Okay.
Guys, help!
Well, Tyler's going to be
Because
the
I'm
first
now
one to hear
pretty
your.
desperate to get him out.
Tyler's
What's going on?
Tyler's going to be the first one to hear your rather desperate cry. And that's what you hear. You hear an anguished cry from Richter, calling for your aid.
I'm in the room already, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's why you heard it first.
Does anyone need any healing?
No, we got to get this cage open.
Oh, right, yeah,
You can tell that, even from a glance, that Richter's given it a mighty smack, and it just needs a bit more sort of leverage, and then a bit more walloping, and then it's just going to come off the hinges completely.
Yeah, I'll reach
Pretty
down
big, right?
to the ground and do giant rock fist, and then try and punch the.
Oh yeah, that'd do it.
I was going to hand you a crowbar.
Giant rock
14
fist works
to hit.
better.
14
Tyler
to hit.
apparently
Yeah.
has a very good lockpicking technique. It's called Giant Rock Fist.
That's what-
1d10.
That's what you call sleight of hand.
Minimum damage of. Wait, is it
One.
one? One damage? Really? Yeah. 1d10, 1 damage, yeah.
So it was like huge hand, sort of like rock hand. Bink.
No, that wasn't rock. That was a big dirt clod shaped like a fist.
No, you just took it a bit too gentle that time. Just sort of went like,
Well, yeah, he didn't want to
Fist
hurt
bump.
the prisoners.
boom.
Yeah, that's my turn, I guess. It's concentration, so I can try it again in a minute.
Yeah. Okay, Fernando, you've also heard the anguished cry of. Oh no, you wouldn't have heard it because you're busy performing.
Oh. No, I'm busy keeping everyone distracted so they don't hear these guys. So Fernando is going to play Foreigner, Waiting for a Girl Like You fantasy version and make a performance check to try and keep everyone distracted.
Okay.
Bardcore.
19.
Nice. I would play it, but I'd get a copyright strike.
I know. I'm just going through the Vice City soundtrack and finding out what songs Fernando plays it.
Look out the window. Your car is on fire.
Jesus.
I'm also going to use Prestidigitation to give me a bit of a backing soundtrack to that as well.
Well, you've already mentioned Laszlo as well, so So it all adds up. All he's got to do now is start Fernando's New Beginnings. Okay, so you've changed up your costume. So you're gonna keep performing.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna use prestidigitation to give me a backing to the song. So
Okay.
make some
Yeah.
magic music.
So you got more people coming in. Join the crowd.
Ask myself, Fernando, what can you do to help? You like to talk and make a scene, so make a scene and keep everyone busy.
Okay, so Wolfie, what are you gonna do?
I investigate what all the shouting is about, and then I guess
Well, you can see Richter and Tyler trying to break their way through a door.
Can I try and break it open with my strength?
Yeah.
What is it?
Well,
Strength
basically, they're trying to
four.
smash it open with their weapons.
Right, I'll try and punch my way through it. Come on, come on. Yes! I get 23.
Okay. Well, you managed to force it open
Splendid.
after the damage they've done and they've mashed the lock. And the group inside come wandering over to you, like, and head straight towards Richter. Is it
Wait,
is it
are they all
you?
my crew? Are they all my crew?
Yeah, they're all members of your crew. Richter?
Like Richter is basically so is this the entire crew?
No,
Yeah.
there's some of them, but it's not all of them.
Okay, so needing to know what's happened to his crew has basically been the only thing keeping Richter going since the start of the campaign. So I'm just trying to think what would be an appropriate reaction right now. Okay, so he's just kind of fighting back tears right now, going, "I thought I'd lost you, mate."
You almost did.
And
We were
I don't know,
attacked.
just like big group hugs for a bit, and then it's like, all right, okay. And then once Richter's collected himself, who did this to you? What actually happened? I was knocked out.
Is it really you, though, Richter?
It's really me, unless there's something I don't know.
Everyone said you died.
Well, I've been to the underworld, if that counts, but no, as far as I'm aware, I am alive and, well, I wouldn't say well, but...
She said you died.
Who did?
The new first mate.
The new first mate, you say?
Yeah. She said you died, and she brought you back. You're on the ship. We were the only ones who didn't believe it. She kept some of the crew prisoner on board the ship, and she dropped the rest of us off here. It didn't have enough supplies and enough undead to keep us all on board. It took them a while to repair the ship.
Wait, no, that would have been after the campaign started. Hold on, so let's see if I've got the series of events right. So Richter was knocked out. When he came to, he was alone on the ship. So presumably, okay. So what's happened is this new first mate, whoever it is, has
Stolen your ship.
stolen the ship.
Yep.
So presumably the crew came back to the ship after I left it.
Yeah. They found it damaged, and the first mate basically turned up and with a new captain, claiming this captain was you, and took
Right.
over.
Ah, I see.
But this group here didn't believe her.
And so they were sort of marooned for insubordination.
They haven't. The first mate has an ally here.
So, do I know this first mate, or is this someone new?
You know her. She was close to you. So it's unusual
right.
that this has happened.
Okay. All right. So, what's this character's name?
I hadn't actually planned on them making an appearance today. So
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
her name is. I'll come up with a better name for next week when I actually planned on these guys turning up.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll just go with the first mate. No. Hold on. No. Not my first mate. She'd never. Where can I find her? There's got to be something wrong here.
We've been locked in here for I don't know how long.
Who's been keeping you prisoner? Does someone come and?
They drop food in and things, supplies, but starving.
Right. Okay. Well, first things first. I'm getting all of you out of here. Where can I take these people? Like, the tavern's surely not big enough for all of them.
No, there's far too many of them.
Right. I don't think we have enough rations even between us for everyone, but
No.
okay. I'm trying to think what the thing to do is here. I'm suddenly a captain again.
Half and half in the tavern and half out in the forest to hunt. Maybe.
None of them look up to hunting, to be honest. They all look kind of weak.
Yeah.
They all look like they need a good hot dog.
Yeah.
Hot dogs, I'm a hot dogs. The dogs, it's love
There's also
to have.
And your first mate's name, Ivana. Ivana Humpalot.
Oh no!
Ivana Humple.
Tell me, first mate. Your name isn't a your name isn't a cheap sexual pun, is it not, Miss Suck Me Off?
Not sex pun, she'd never.
Oh, sex pun to come.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. Well, first, like, I'm never getting everyone out of here without it being noticed by the townsfolk. But I don't care. Like, oh, I don't know. Maybe we could like disguise them as just gradually integrate them into Fernando's audience, and we'll somehow signal Fernando that we're getting them out, and I don't know. Well, let's just go back to the inn. We'll figure it out there. I know there's not enough space, but I don't know. We'll work something out, some kind of timeshare thing. And well, obviously we'll try and feed them. Well, that's the best plan I can come up with. Has anyone got a better idea?
Well, if you get everybody out of here, I can stick around and see who's dropping in food. And see if we can get to the bottom of this.
If you're not back at the inn, I'll nod to Obnoxious and goes, if you're not back at the inn by midnight, I'll come back for you.
Well, do the prisoners know what approximate time it would be that they get food dropped?
It's a huge dark room on the inside. There's no natural light coming in. They have no idea the passage of time.
Yeah, no sense of time at all in that situation.
All right, well, the lockout to outside hasn't been damaged, so that means that I could easily, and especially in a dark room, hide in a corner and wait.
Okay, I'll let you decide the time then. I'll come back for, how long are you going to stay at this so that I know when to come looking for you?
Well, if daybreak comes and I'm not back, I'm probably dead. So, maybe early morning hours?
Early morning hours. I'll give you till 2 a.m. At which point I'm coming to find you.
Works for me.
Okay. In the meantime, fellas, I'm getting you all out of here. First things first, we got to get them some food. So, I mean, business is going to be booming at that inn. Hold on. Do they have any receptacles for water? Because I can create water.
For a second, I was going to say their mouths are receptacles for water.
I mean, yes.
No, they haven't really. They haven't really got anything aside from like rags, which is what they're wearing.
Well,
I mean,
sorry?
I've got a water container they can drink out of that. I'll give it to them straight away.
There's quite a few people there, though.
Oh, you can refill it, right?
Yeah, I could. All right. First things first. We gotta make they're clearly very thirsty. Thanks, Tyler. I'll use where is it on my sheet? I'll spells. It'd be under spells, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Create or destroy water. Let's make sure this does work with the thing. You can create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range of an open container. Alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames. At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, you can create or destroy 10 additional gallons. Okay, so I've got 10 gallons of water that are... Can I just sort of periodically refill the drinking container for that amount of water?
There's probably better water containers that you could put it in by the stables.
Okay,
Like you could borrow a water trough. I'm not saying they drink out of it. I'm just saying they could literally, like, you could tip the water out, fill it up with clean, and then scoop water out of it with smaller containers.
Yeah, that sounds good. Is there a water trough handy?
Well, as I said, you're only about 30, 40 feet from the stables where the wagon went.
Can I just sort of?
Well,
Yeah,
you
I
and
think
the team could go and grab one. They wouldn't be that. It'd only take two of you to lift one up and carry it off.
okay, but I think first priority should be getting them out of this
Yeah.
clearly hostile environment. We don't want to hang around here and get captured ourselves, I suppose.
Mm.
Or
So
do we, so we can deal with the culprits?
that is an excellent point. All right, yeah.
No.
Well, I'm gonna stick around one way or the other. So
Yeah, I like that plan. But not on your own, I'll stay with you.
All right. Well, in the meantime, then I'll ask Tyler to come with me to grab the water trough, and so that we can give these people some water.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. Well, empty it out first. Obviously, I'm not going to, clean water, of course.
Okay. So yeah, that'll be your two turns over. Fernando, is there anything you would like to do to your performance?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue my performance.
Yeah. Sounds
I'm,
good.
I'm hoping someone's gonna come get me when they no longer need a distraction. Oh, a 2 for a 13.
Ooh, it's not going so well that song.
Again, a 13's not terrible. It's
No,
above
it's
a
not
10.
terrible, but it's not one of your hit. It's not one of your greatest hits.
Right, I haven't rolled above a 9 for performance today.
What did I say? What did I say about you not getting another nat 20?
I haven't had a nat 20. I got a 19 on my first roll.
Oh, I thought you got a nat 20 on your initiative.
No, that was only a 19.
Oh.
I'm crossing my fingers hard that Fernando rolls a nat 20 for performance next turn.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
Wolfie, what are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go to Philando and tell him you don't need a distraction anymore. Philando, it is done. You should come see this for yourself. We have found some of Vector's old friends.
Yeah, I don't think we got to worry about the townspeople seeing us freeing a load of prisoners. Yeah, like, now that I think about it, I'm not sure we still need the distraction.
Well, is Fernando not allowed to earn some pocket money?
No. He can keep going. But I'm no longer worried about his audience seeing us. Is what I'm getting at.
And I guess that's that. And I guess I'll head back to the pub just for one last drink, I guess.
You're about to get a big influx of company. Because once I get them out of here, that's exactly where we're going. We'll figure it out.
Okay. So, Obnoxious, you're stealthing, ready to catch this culprit when they come in.
yeah, so I'm gonna essentially just reset the lock so that it's not noticeable that it was tampered with.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pick a dark corner and wait for somebody to come in dagger range.
Okay. And So Richter and Tyler are coming back with their supply of water. And the prisoners are following them to the pub so that they can have a drink and something to eat and sort of go from there.
So, what I'm thinking is well, I'll use the spell slot for create water. I filled the container with water, and over however much time that takes, we gave everyone a drink just so that they weren't to get them their voices back for one, and make sure they didn't keel over. And now we're off to the pub.
Well, as they relax and are eating and settling down and basically just having some sleep, they're all they're quite happy laying on floors. Anywhere that's dry and comfortable, well, even relatively comfortable, they're happy to just be free with a full belly.
Yeah.
So, as the evening winds on and you're doing that, and Fernando's show comes to an end, and he comes over and joins you, the Blitz
Did I
Bowl
make any money
player
from my busking?
comes up to you and he says to you, "How much coin did you make doing that performance? You made 30 gold."
Oh, damn.
Mostly from him and his wife, and one of
His
the
wife hated everything.
and the noble. There was a couple
I
of
thought his wife hated
nobles,
everything.
and he says to you, "I notice how the rabble likes your play, Fernando." And
No, everybody likes Fernando's playing. He
I've heard-
is appeasing to everybody.
I've heard your name around town since we arrived. Would you be willing to perform at the halftime show for our team tomorrow?
How much do you offering for Fernando's musical expertise?
Well, we're talking about a pretty big crowd. Have you ever performed at a stadium?
A sports stadium? No, but I have filled out concert halls before.
1,000 gold?
Is he in charge? Is he in charge of the team?
Yeah, it's a home team game, and you're very
Okay.
popular with the home fans. So
How about we add a little bonus on there, just in case you make a lot of money from fun?
well,
he does have to tend to have an effect.
persuasion for that.
What I'm trying to get at is, I want a small percentage of the profits if he makes a bunch of profits, like 5 to 1%.
You want a small percentage of the gate?
Yeah. No,
Oh.
any profits that are made
Yeah, that would be like the
on
gate.
this game. Yeah. I want 1,000 gold and 2% of the profits. Fernando, frugal businessman. I'll make a persuasion, sure. Of 24.
1%.
Yeah, I think you have a deal, my friend. I look over at my group. If that's okay with my friends, of course.
Yeah, go for it.
Then we have deal, and I shake his hand.
Yeah, you just made an absolute mint of a deal.
Everyone's making a lot of money. Richter's fucking.
And I got 1% of the profits. I didn't think I was going to get that.
If you hadn't have got if you'd got less than 20, you wouldn't have.
I knew that would be quite a high one to try and get that, but I thought, it's worth it. Worth a shot.
1% of the gate. Oh dear.
Yeah, 1,000 gold and 1% of the gate. This could be profitable for me.
Could be.
How much does
Better be
the
careful,
ship
Wolfie
cost?
might get you.
Yeah, I'll wake up and Wolfie's trying to tear me apart in my sleep for my money.
Well, to give you an idea, I mean, for rough information, both teams normally make a certain amount of the gate, and that normally comes to, if you add both teams together, that normally would come to 100,000 gold.
Yeah, I get 1% of that.
No, that's the percentage that the teams get from the gate.
All right.
So there's more money generated by the gate than that. You're talking potentially tens of thousands. Potentially. I have to check my numbers on that one first.
You have to do math now.
Because normally the figure is this is how much the team gets from the gate. And it's like, so it's working out that figure and then working out how much of a figure from the gate that is and how much the gate is in total and working out what 1% of the total gate is.
Let's just say if Fernando earns about 10,000 gold, the next section of the game could be quite fun. We will be sailing on Fernando's private yachts with his new crew of pirates. Because I just looked up a sailing ship or a long sailing ship for 5e costs 10,000 gold pieces. We need a ship. Fernando, buy a ship.
10,000, I could buy my own ship for that. Done.
But who's gonna sail it, kid? You?
Yeah,
No, you are.
No,
And your
you
crew.
are. My friend here. Fernando does not do that sort of work.
But Fernando is just gonna pimp out the captain's quarters and live in there while the ship sails. Well, we'll see what Fernando does with his money. If he gets a large sum of money, we'll see what happens.
Well, the reason why I did that is because as the evening whisks away and everyone heads to the pub, as Obnoxious waits, the door starts to... He hears the door unlock, and a person opens the door and steps in. It's the priest from earlier. The one who was harassing the Yeti.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum. And that's where we'll end today's session.
Dude, you're gonna get killed by a bald-headed fat priest. He's
Oh,
gonna beat you to death with his Bible.
Oh no.
Attuned weapon. Scriptures.
well, I wasn't here for all that, so I don't know who this character is.
That is true.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's going to get beaten to death by a bald preacher who he doesn't know. And doesn't know how much of a twat he is.
Who knows? He's an evil person. I could add him to my heart collection. Or, well, that would start a collection once I have more than one.
Yeah, but that means you'd have to go and get another jar. Do you really want to deal with a
SOB
potion
in the
seller
jar
again?
shop.
Wait, where? What's? Just so I'm on point. Where is the Blood Bowl tournament?
It's in this city. That's
Oh, it's in.
Yeah.
That's why we're here. Okay, cool.
Yep. Gives Thingy's crew a little bit of time to recover as well, because and other things may be going on at the stadium as well. Dun dun dun. Or should it be as we've got Brunhilde, it's more of a dun 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 dun. Dun. So, I would like to thank our players.
Hey, you're welcome.
It's been fun.
Thank you, DM.
Thank you.
And we won't be raiding out, and it won't be the end, so it won't be credits. Because I still have 13 hours to go.
You can do it.
Good
Absolute madman.
I'm already on the Captain Morgan.
Oh, no.
By the end of the night, be slurring and.
I've got Captain Morgan, and I've got shots, and I've got cake, and I've got all sorts. Well, no, I haven't
That
actually got
sounds
all sorts. I like all sorts.
If I did a 24-hour freaking stream, I'd be dead for like 4 days.
Well, I'm trying to think how many technical errors I've had. We had the error earlier on where the stream crashed and wouldn't start up again. My desktop, I think, overheated or something. It just suddenly powered off.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what was going on. I was streaming a probably poorly optimized game because it was I had trouble with it before. Hamster Playground. I think the problem with that game is it's got this like really good fur texture, but it is really poorly optimized. It's the problem with some small developers because they've got good machines. They spec everything for their machines and then they don't optimize it very well for other machines. So even though mine's a pretty decent machine now, running that and the streaming software was too much together. So but as I said, I think it's more because of their optimization than anything, because it shouldn't be that resource heavy, because it's not that high spec a game. It's just a game where you've got a couple of hamsters running around on one screen. So it shouldn't be as inefficient as it is. But you do get that sometimes with, as I said, with small developers. They just you get it with big developers. So small developers are going to make the same mistakes at times.
I should play a few rounds of that. Was it Among Us you were saying with Wolfie and see see if you win.
No, it's not got voice It's not got voice.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, as I
I
said,
don't play it, so I don't know.
Although, when on the Heroes Nights channel, when we do games night, we sometimes do Among Us with Discord voice chat. So
nice.
There you go.
I'll invite you all next time. Whenever Seb gets the time together to do games night again.
Yeah, because every time you've mentioned games night to me before, he's not been able to, or something's
Yeah.
it's not happened, or
Yeah, he's got a lot going on right now.
well, these things happen, so it's.
Yeah. Although I think he wants to bring it back on Mondays. I'll keep you posted. But we
Yeah,
usually
that'd be
play
good.
something like Among Us if we've got the people, or things like Jackbox and What the Dub, which are fun. What the Dub, if you haven't played it, is a game. It plays an old movie clip and then removes one of the lines, and you've got a text-to-speech replacement in, and the funniest one gets voted on.
Yeah. Well, I got to skedaddle, but good luck on your stream, and I hope you hope everything goes well and you don't end up too tired or sore.
Well, if you want to see that that game I mentioned, Ollie, I can show you it right now because, as I said, that Blood Bowl game.
Yeah, okay.
I'll stay in the Discord so you can sort of chat or something because that should be it should be fun.
Yeah, alright, if you're sure.
Well, yeah. Interesting to hear other people's opinions. I just need to do one thing.
Oh, before I go, happy birthday and all that.
Oh, thanks.
But all right, I'll catch y'all later. I might be able to jump on and see you a little later.
Well, I've still got 13 hours to go, so.
All right. Sounds good.
See you later. One thing, so. Turn the music down, so I'll do just a moment. That's better. Okay, so if I go to need to go to online. Okay, so this was the team that I was playing with Phil earlier on, because we lost against the Build Rat.
The Bilge Rats. Is that the pirate team?
Oh no, this whole tournament is pirates. We're in round 2.
This competition is sponsored by Corsair Cruise, the company that takes all of its clients for a ride, whether they like it or not.
Good weather. Shame. Nothing to spice things up.
Okay, so it looks like we are taking on the board rat. I think we'll go with extra team rerolls.
For one of those teams, this match is crucial.
Okay, so we're playing as Blackhawks, so we are just absolute boys.
Oh, God, I've only just noticed this. You can't really be heard on the screen. I don't know if the game audio is overpowering you, or...
Oh yeah, the game audio is way loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, Jack says we also play Escape Simulator on games night. I missed a load of messages from him. Like, a load of comments from him because I was on D&D Beyond at the time.
Okay, let's turn that. Okay, how's it sounding now?
I'll let you know when the stream catches up. We're on a bit of a delay.
Oh yeah, sorry. Should be better now.
Although,
I'm sort of looking at the raw info.
yeah, I'm looking at from what I'm seeing is you've lowered the master volume to about 30%. That is usually, yeah.
It was way higher. It was, I couldn't believe that was that high. It was just silly. So let's go for.
Yeah, you can definitely be heard now.
Oh, brilliant! It probably wasn't too bad earlier on when, because the thing was turned off. Well, the thing was wrong. Okay. Save that one. So I don't have to make it again. And the kickoff.
Today, the length of a game is completely unpredictable.
On turn 6, 7 or 8, both teams receive an extra turn or they lose an extra turn. What? That's weird. Okay, so we'll bring the goblin in. Bring the other goblin in and pick up the ball. And I'll have to reroll it. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was a nuisance. Freaking useless goblins failed to pick up the ball and cost me a reroll. Wicked Skaven.
Get a better player for the job here. They're guaranteed to do this. Unless they don't.
That was a gutter runner.
That player's going for it. Those players are spending an awful amount of time on the ground.
Ooh, that was a... Okay, so basically it's lots of orky violence.
Ah, very good. If I ever played Warhammer 40k, I'd probably play as the orcs. They seem to be the only ones having fun.
Oh, no, really not bad. Oh, Blood Bowl's even better. Well, I'd actually say Blood Bowl's probably better. Well,
A prone player is a dead player.
a prone player is a dead player. No. Let's do the other stuff first. You
Using
can go
an
off the ball.
ancient blood bowl.
No, basically it's hyper violence.
Yeah.
A snotling baked in a pie stands
Oh,
more
you
chance
gotta
than
be
this fool.
freaking joking.
Actually, I'm hungry. Where's
Yes.
the nearest pie shop, Jeff?
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
Okay, so we managed to push off several players.
Now it's just a simple matter of getting the ball at their feet. It's never simple.
No, I'm not re-rolling it. Oh my goodness, the freaking Black Hawk managed to catch that?
Oh, I can't believe this. So many fails. What
Okay,
is
I'm
this,
gonna jet
a
peeps. I'll catch you
blind
later.
halflings match or
Okay,
something?
Fernando.
Alright, see ya.
Hey. So yeah, basically it's American football with fantasy creatures. If you're an orc team, it's lots of violence. If you're an elf team, lots of passing and sort of things like that. If you're, well, as I said,
Yeah.
if you're black
Bobbing
orcs,
and weaving if you're an elf, and ploughing through them if you're an elf.
yep, pretty much. And that's what we're going to do with black orcs because they're even more orcish. With these sorts of results, if you manage to get through their armor,
Bugs bite.
they get knocked
Really,
out
don't let them.
or potentially
They're
killed.
massive and can take your hand right off.
Which is all to
Oh,
the
yeah.
good. If they start a turn by you like this, you can just kick the heck out of them.
Is this
That's
game on
invasion
Steam?
of
Because I've never
personal
seen it on a
space.
console
They should
store.
contact his HR
Yeah.
department immediately.
It's on console as well. I've got the first one on PlayStation, I think. No, Xbox. But there is a version you can get. Blood Bowl 2 and I think Blood Bowl 1 on PS4, I think.
Yeah. I usually get the console versions of games for ease of streaming them if I want to. Because I use a capture card.
Yeah.
And that basically just works as a video capture device in OBS. So it takes less resources. And also you don't have to have the window on top all the time to
You'll have to
actually
pick
do
up
anything.
both of them off the ground in a few seconds time.
Yeah, if you look up just look up Blood Bowl on
That player better get up. Nothing good comes
there's like the
from spending
legendary
any time on the
version of the
ground
first
in this
game, which has got all the teams.
The attacker has an assist.
Including things like the necromantic horrors, which are really good, really fun. Werewolves and vampires and all sorts of things. The only difference is this one is the closest. This one is the closest to the miniature game, so it's got sort of mixed reviews at the minute because there's a few bugs.
Ah, right.
Using this player now.
Oh, so this is a
Good
board
coaching,
game
Bob.
that
Yeah.
has
It's
been
alright.
turned into a video game.
Yeah, I've got several teams of this in real life.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I've got even got a modified team of Amazons that are oh dear, freaking Blackhawk got knocked down.
Very nice moves.
And then they got knocked down. The best part is, if they get knocked into the crowd, they get the heck punched out of the... So you can just do some amazing...
Oh dear. I hope that player has written a will, Bob.
Written? Players can barely speak, Jill, let alone write. You should know.
And also different teams have different like, armor values and...
Yeah.
Or this guy's really thick, so from time to time he'll just like not do what he's told.
Did this guy leave his brain in the dugout again?
What's that? Oh, it's a gutter runner. Okay, let's bring up some reinforcements. So we've got the ball.
They're getting up close and personal, Bob.
Need to be close. So close. Smell your breath and see the dead insects in your teeth.
You did get some quite funny lines of dialogue as well.
Yeah, I heard the bed bug one, that was fun. Don't let the bed bugs fight. Seriously, don't, they're massive, they can take your hand right off.
Yeah, I did a stream a couple of weeks back where I played as Necromantic Horrors. And so we had Wolfie as a werewolf. And we got... It ended up in a game where we ended up dying. I ended up dying.
Gathering around that lone player, like halflings around a sandwich.
And this is where I get the joke about the
Halfling on a hot dinner.
halflings always having sticky hands.
I see.
Oh, too easy.
What's with all this grabbing nonsense? Just hit him!
Okay, well, it's our turn done. Oh, here they come.
That player is about to get punched above and below the belt at the same time.
Here he isn't.
Hey, that player looked almost competent.
Oh, another one of theirs knocked out. They ain't coming back till the end of the game.
Come on, guys, together.
An interesting technique. I'm sure a perfectly good punch would serve us just as well, though.
No, I'm not going to attempt to dodge it.
Surrounded by adversaries like that, I hope he knows what he's doing.
I take it there's no rules against unsportsmanlike conduct in this particular version of football.
Oh no, there is.
Using an ancient blood bowl.
There are forbidden weapons goblins can use, like
Unity is
chainsaws.
strength. What's with all this grabbing nonsense?
Okay, so there
Just
are rules,
hit 'em.
they're just a fair bit looser than the ones that we humans apply.
Well, it's the funny part about it is it's all because of this. The origin story of the game is really funny. this war. And no one's sure exactly what the war was about or why it happened. But there was this huge battle between humans and I think it was humans and orcs. And they were fighting it out over this around this hill, and they had no idea sort of precisely why. Choose the destination square. Oh, and
That'll help the player move without risk.
bye bye, Rat Ogre. Still didn't make it. And so they were fighting around this hill.
That's an invasion of personal space.
And
Contact his HR department immediately.
they clambered on top of it. These warriors, when there was this massive accident, and the hill collapsed, and inside they found themselves inside it, inside this vast dome, and they had no idea what it was. And they looked at, both sides called a truce and started looking around. And when they looked around, they found there was these strange suits of armor. And so they contacted this half-blind dwarf translator who supposedly knew every known language.
He's now as free as a fart in a
And
thunderstorm.
the dwarf said that it was this ancient language, so he attempted to translate it for them. And he said that this building was a temple to an ancient god called Nuffle.
Man's gone down hard.
And the god Nuffle would demand tribute from its worshippers in the form of playing Nuffle's great game. And Nuffle's great game involved teams of warriors on both sides who weren't trying to murder each other, but to play this sport.
That'll help the player move without risk.
And so they decided that this sounded interesting. So they, with the help of a pig
Going to be
called
decisive.
Dennis, who donated his bladder, the first game of Blood Bowl was played. And famously, there weren't many rules, and no one knew who actually won. But they decided that this was enjoyable,
The players arrived to assist
and
their
so
teammates.
they brought in the Mages Guild to create this thing called Cabal Vision, which was a way of transmitting this sport all over the old world, so that everyone could watch it, because they all thoroughly enjoyed watching this. And so teams were formed all over the world. So you've got, as I said, elf teams, orc teams, halfling teams, chaos teams, all sorts. And every couple of years, GW releases a version of this game.
Are treated unequally barefooted.
Never trust an elf who starts talking about equality. Recognize the worst liar.
And
I've seen some pratfalls of late. but
It's
their
pretty
buddies
fun.
out there were the best.
That player should punch the other enemy players quickly before trying
okay,
anything
I've got
else.
to take out that guy here. Come on.
I should probably say something meaningful
That's it.
to all
That's
our
what we
Cabal
want.
Vision viewers. think of is slack. Another player on the ground. The coach will be spitting teeth about this. Boom!
And we got the touchdown.
Extremely frustrating, don't you think?
Last time we played the Bilge Rats, we lost.
Ah,
Although we did knock out like 6 of their players.
that's good.
So, fun was had by our team.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah. Just not by their team, because they were too busy being unconscious.
Yeah.
But yeah, the game is sort of balanced, because orcs are terrible at carrying the ball or throwing the ball or any kind of...
Pretty much anything but brutalizing their opponents.
Yeah. And they're also quite slow. Elf teams can get the ball at the halfway line and get it sort of across the other end of the pitch within a turn. They're so blinking fast, it's crazy. And also they're very good at throwing. So yeah, they're...
We're under attack! Avast, you swabs!
Oh, hello Franken 1988. Thanks for the raid. Raid of 3 players.
Oh, we got raided. Oh, nice.
Okay. Hi. Welcome to our 24-hour charity stream. Where shall I put the ball? I think I'll put it there. Oh, which one did we get? Quick snap. Every players on the receiving team can move 1 square and into... Wow, that kick was way off course. Oh, thanks for the follow. Are you Blood Bowl fans?
More spring in their step next time, perhaps.
Let's go after
It's
that.
the end of the first half.
Oh no, it's the end of the first half, so...
And here we go for a match that smells of sea air and rodent excrement.
Game smells of sea air and rodent excrement. Sounds about right. And also, you get these things, star player points. So your players do actually level up. So,
Trapdoor stuff. Gets a laugh out of me.
yeah, for each manager, add D6, result to the chilies number. The manager with the highest result gets a prayers to knuckle.
Pick up the ball.
Treacherous
And
half.
it's more difficult
Treacherous
than it
half from trapdoor. For this half, as soon as the player is on trapdoor square, roll D6 and a roll of 1. Players consider it to have fallen in the trapdoor. Oh. I've never had that before. Yeah, it's man traps.
seems. They zap, and they should have seen.
Rat ogre's down again. Okay, we can deal with that.
Now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
Smash that one into the ground.
They've gone into the opponent's tackle zone. Should be good.
Yeah, only got about 12 and a half hours to go. So I reckon we'll do well. So far we've raised 80 pounds of our £100 target. So yeah, it's been good. It's been fun. A few extra followers as well.
I'm not really familiar with what is generally expected of charity streams, to be honest, but 80% of your target in half the time seems pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I've never done one before. I just have, a couple of one of my co-workers who I've worked with for 7 years. She's having to. She's been on antibiotics for the last year, and they kept putting her on different antibiotics for this. And then it turned out that she's got bladder cancer.
Did you know? It's rumoured that Spike magazine
And so she's having to basically give up
sport and would rather
working with
play
us
action figures
at
instead.
the charity where I
This
work,
has nothing to do
and
with
moving back to London so she can have treatment closer to her family. And yeah, the whole shop is absolutely devastated because
So they misdiagnosed her for a year.
I've
Sorry?
heard stroking him on
They
Yeah, pretty much.
misdiagnosed her for a year. Oh no, that is terrifying.
Yeah, they kept putting her on antibiotics, which didn't do anything because they would, and kept making her feel ill. And
down myself.
then she got the right diagnosis, and yeah, it's just been horrifying ever since. Just this is one of the fun things. You can push them. No, I'm not going to use the skill, and I will follow up off the pitch onto the thing, and the fans start kicking the heck out of
They
me.
leave a few bits of the player intact.
Oh, so it's again time for me to retire, I think. Good luck over the next 24 hours, Mark, and I hope you had a good birthday.
Oh, thanks, mate. Always good to hear from you.
Yep.
And when is it? XCOM?
Oh, this week, he was curious over Discord whether you knew that was him. I was like, I'm sure he does. But, like,
I forget.
XCOM is Sunday this week because Dan's not available for Assassin Sunday. And I do need to fill that slot, but he is available on Thursday, so I just switched him around.
Yeah, that's good.
But, like, if you're available Sunday night for XCOM, that'd be great. But it will be on Thursdays after that.
Yeah, that's alright.
Going to catch or run with a ball that they're constantly writhing around on the ground.
The other one that might be worth if you're awake, well, if you're available, is to do something on the 4th. Well, what day is the 4th? Yeah,
Oh, that's
Star Wars Day.
Oh, that's Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Thursday. Although Assassin's Creed doesn't really start until about 9:30 because that's when Dan's available. So I could do. I did just install Jedi Survivor. I could do a first impressions of that tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a good
I
idea.
mean, on
Well,
Thursday.
yeah, it's a good idea. Might as well strike when the iron's hot
Yeah.
on Star Wars Day.
Yeah.
Put loads
Star
of
Wars Day kinda
hashtag,
crept up
May
on
the
me this
4th.
year, 'cause, the thing I've done the last couple of Star Wars days is I did my Darth Berry videos where I replaced Darth Vader's lines in Star Wars with Matt Berry from various sources.
Perfectly good punch
And-
serves just as well.
And I'm quite proud of those. And I was going to do one of the Obi-Wan series, but the date sort of crept up on me and I've not even made a start. So, like, if I can knock that out tomorrow, which I very much doubt because I'm very bad at focusing, then maybe. But like certain things, like you just know where it's gonna go because there's a scene in Obi-Wan Kenobi where
That last burst of speed.
Reva attacks him from behind with a lightsaber, at which point I'm gonna have him say a line from What We Do in the Shadows where Matt where he goes, "What the f have you got in your hand? Put that down!"
Yeah, there's just moments which just line up so perfectly, or you just have the perfect line for it. But
Yeah. I crudely edited him going, "I'm your father!"
or it's like earlier on when we did the
Unhand me, priest.
yeah, exactly, unhappy priest, father.
Father! And I also had to edit, like, you know, where he clenches his fist in Empire. I put another father there. I had to. It has to be done.
I'm sure
Yeah.
a perfectly good punch would serve it just as well, though.
It just works at times.
Yeah. When I made the first one, I didn't know that I was doing the other two, but one thing I kind of regret, but not really, because it worked out, is
There's only one word to
within
say.
the context of the video, I made Obi-Wan Kenobi Ray Purchase, and that's who he refers to him as. Like, from Toast of London. But that did kind of handicap me, because it means I couldn't use his Ray Purchase dialogue for any other character. Because I tried to keep a continuity going.
Well, yeah, you gotta have continuity in your parodies.
Yeah.
It may
Well,
seem
I know
like
you
a silly
don't really,
thing,
but
it's important.
Yeah.
But as you said, yeah, I should probably let you go because it is getting late. And
Yeah. I'll stick around on the stream for a bit. But, yeah,
I
it is
might
getting
actually
late.
leave the Discord call just as a
Yeah. Save your bandwidth, I guess.
yeah. So I'll say bye on there for now.
Alright, I'll stick around on the Twitch stream, but I probably shouldn't be talking this late at night. The walls are
Yeah,
thick.
yeah. I was just thinking that actually.
Yeah.
So
I'll I'll see you around then.
yeah. See you around. Okay, so I can't move him any further. I can move this guy off of there at the very least. Okay, that's
And they start the turn in trouble.
do they? Who? Oh, the rats, definitely.
That Dave might think he knows is a bad squad. They need to fire the player that can't dodge, or have him assassinated.
And
Hoff
another
started
trolley
talking about it
bites
before it
the
even
tail.
happened. Does make him seem a little bit psychic sometimes.
They've got the advantage, but there is no sure blood though.
They could follow up first, but they've wisely decided not to. Oh, too easy.
Gonna play
And he's still
pinball with this
standing.
guy until we knock him
using
down.
An ancient blood bowl ticket.
Yep, there we go. Pinball with that one until they fall over. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's a gutter runner. Oh,
Is the assist going to be enough to come out on top?
okay, let's try.
Oh dear. I hope that player has written a will.
Written? Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
That's an invasion of personal space. They should contact his HR department immediately.
Contact HR. Really?
Surrounded by adversaries like that, I hope he knows what he's doing.
A dodge out of it, I reckon. AG2 plus. I've got a decent chance.
That player's a little short. Oh no, my mistake. He's on the ground.
Oh no, you got really stupid.
He's sprinting. Let's hope it's going to be okay.
Really?
Hey, things are getting interesting.
I can't even believe we managed to get out of there.
They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in blood, though.
Really? I keep getting that at the moment. Just literally push back, push back, push back, push back. Just, that's just mad.
There's only one word to say about this ball.
Not a word, Jim. A sound. Crunch!
On the floor again. This team must like worms or something.
Then again, I think it's because we don't have the
The attacker has an assist.
skill
What's with all
need
this
for it.
grabbing nonsense? Just hit him.
With fists swinging, he's following up, hoping to get the knockdown next time.
Not going to, because that gutter runner is going to get the ball through easily. It just will. Yeah, get the ball through and just get it to the end zone for the
Pressure's on, Jim.
Scracky escape.
What will they do?
They're freaky scraggies.
Timidity really was
Oh!
rewarding.
Maybe not. Can't believe that.
Smells weakness.
Okay, now get the ball. We'll have the rat ogre hit that big guy again. I should keep some of them out, but probably not all of them. So try and flatten in this one. Really stupid. Nope, he's not going anywhere.
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid. Actually, where's the nearest pie shop?
The player's on the ground, and it looks like he's about to get a kicking.
5 gold pieces says he gets kicked in the face first.
Yeah. Especially Black Hawk teams. Black Hawk teams are even more violent.
This team's been at the Bloodweiser before kickoff. They can't run straight. What's with all this grabbing nonsense? Just hit 'em! Looks like the players have finally remembered we're not playing soccer.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat.
We still need to back up our players, so... Can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, it's because it's really stupid, so...
Count those teeth, Jim. They'll have to pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time.
Oh, dangerous.
Oh dear.
I hope that player has written a will, Bob.
Written? Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
Okay, so it comes down to this. If they can get the ball off our guy, they might be able to get... Well, they won't be able to get a draw, but...
Nice. Very nice.
Now his buddy can move freely.
Oh, badly hurt. And poor Gobby. And he flubbed the ball. Well, so it's turn 16 for us, so...
That's
the
an
crowd you
invasion of
go.
personal space. They should contact his HR
Good block
department
action.
immediately.
I don't actually want to do that, but no, never mind.
The fans are rabid, so am I. Just
I keep
one
forgetting
more
what that
step.
does. I think he's going off the pitch. Yes, he is now.
They need more defenders if they're gonna stop the
Oh,
ball.
another injury. Extra star player points. What we want.
That's gutsy and brilliant. Taking the ball from right under the opposing team's nose.
Oh.
Count those teeth, Jim. They'll have to pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time.
Witness me.
A narrow 1-0 victory. Should the players be proud?
Well, we almost got
Not
the,
really.
we almost got the 2-1. Well, 2-0.
Major and dog shots.
Last one of this knockout tournament is against the
Welcome back, sports fan.
Scracky Sailors. The Dwarves. I think the Kraken's here. Oh, it's yeah, mixture. It's humans and dwarves.
Freezing, cold, and snow. Surely they can't play Blood Bowl in this.
Why not, Jim?
We've
Blood
got fan
Bowl's in
factor of
all
8.
weathers. The more extreme
Wow.
the conditions, the more fatalities there are. It's perfect Blood Bowl.
We can afford him. We can afford Morgan Thorg. if we pay some of our own money. Let's do it.
What's this? They've hired a star player. Oh, this match just gets more and more exciting.
Let's make this ultra violent as we have Morg. I'll receive the ball.
Semifinals. Here we go, Jim. Here we go.
Okay, Morg's on the pitch. That's a familiar front line if ever I've seen it. And here it comes.
Used well. It gives me a big advantage over the opposition. He tries to secure the ball.
And now the brutalizing starts. We got blocked. Serious injury.
Yikes! They're going to be carrying that scar around for the rest of their short life. Ah, using an ancient Blood Bowl technique. Unity is strength. An interesting technique. I'm sure a perfectly good punch would serve us just as well, though.
They're gathering around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich.
What's with all this grabbing nonsense? Just hit him!
Yep, that works too.
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight. This player should be brain transplanted.
Well, having Morg there is going to make things a little more painful. Yep.
That's an invasion of personal space. They should contact his HR department immediately.
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid. Actually, I'm getting hungry. Where's the nearest pie shop, Jim?
Ah, using an ancient Blood Bowl.
Oh, too easy.
An interesting technique. I'm sure a perfectly good punch would service just as well, though.
Okay, there we go. Keep on going. Well, they're getting back up.
Failed dodge. That's going to be a turnover. You can't argue with that call, can you, Bob?
No.
Morgan's doing his thing.
If I had a gold crown for every player I've seen lying on the field during my career, well, I could start my own team. You only need 1 million gold, right? There's only one word to say about this, Bob.
Not a word, Jim. A sound.
He seems a little stunned, doesn't he? Look at all those players sitting down on the job. There'll be trouble with the unions if this carries on. That's an invasion of personal space. They should contact his HR department immediately. Another player on the ground, the coach will be spitting teeth about this.
This is turning into a crack
It's
defense.
a nasty turn
End
so
zone
far.
is a calling.
It's only turn 3. He's going off the pitch. Let's get the ball carrier out of there.
They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in Blood Bowl. Although, a fence may solve this problem of players being eaten by the crowd. Just a thought.
I mean, it might help. Doubt it will, but
Ah, using an ancient Blood Bowl.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. Think of it. Splat.
blinking hell.
Player
Oh yes, because he's got mighty blow, so he just knocks things out real easy.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat.
Go on, boy.
Oh my goodness, we've
Kirov
only got 5 players
Kraken is
left.
with us today to commentate on this match.
I warn you, I won't answer any questions about my company finances or the unfounded allegations against me.
Ah, well, whatever you say. Or don't.
That player is a killing machine.
Yep, yeah he is.
I've seen mushrooms that look smart.
Count those teeth, Jim. They'll have to pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time. That's it. Force them back and then pow! Yeah, smells like a good old-fashioned fight.
Oh no. I don't think we've actually got any more players who can fight anything. So...
They scored!
Get the
They scored!
touchdown!
They simply have a better dock, or they hit harder.
No, you're starting on the pitch. You know, we're paying you to be here, Morg. So, you know. The problem is they've still got to put 3 players on the line of scrimmage. Bad luck to them.
Wow, they took advantage, and it did not last. Competition is rough on that field today. They've grabbed the ball. A wise move.
They got
as
it.
It's quite fundamental to the game.
But they're actually going to be able to get anywhere with it.
Impressive.
Maybe not.
Now his buddy can move freely.
How are they going to catch or run with a ball if they're constantly writhing around on the ground?
He won't leave him alone anytime soon.
He seems a little stunned, doesn't he?
Yep.
Player down and surrounded by the opposing team. This isn't going to be pretty. Fast and impossible to tap. Love it. Turn over.
Oh no, wanting to follow up.
Intimidation is the key. It was one of my strengths when I was still playing.
Dog. Fell on his ass. Because I forgot.
Oh dear! Is that a good tackle?
Badly hurt because he tripped over and landed on his keys. Callum Walker,
I've seen
that'd be
some
good.
bad Blood Bowl matches in my time, and this is one of them.
Well, at least they're not dead. Yet. There's only one word to say about this ball.
Not a word, Jim. A sound. Crunch!
Whoops! Time to go!
Oh, the goblin's knocked out. That's annoying.
What a bunch of incompetent gits. If I had my way, I'd flog them all. That player is shuffling off the field. Possibly off his new employment.
A blindly incontinent halfling could have avoided that tackle.
End of the first half. Cracking
Oh.
out. Any advice?
Didn't realise it was the end of the first half. I only got one player back up. My player back up. And the Kraken's here. Release the Kraken.
match is restarting. I hope that everyone's had some liquid refreshment.
Oh, I guarantee they'll drink their fill.
Uncertain weather. They picked up the ball. I suppose I should say something memorable or funny here. Are you kidding me? If you can't run, don't try that kind of move.
With Fist Slate, he's following up, hoping to get the knockdown next time. Come on, guys. Team spirit is the key. Me.
This is going to be decisive. An interesting technique. I'm sure a perfectly good punch will service just as well.
Pressure's on, Jim. What will they do?
Yeah, what will they do? Both down or both down?
That guy will never fall.
I think they were expecting that.
Safety in numbers.
Pretty risky action, Bob. They zagged, and they should have seen.
Can't believe it, they stopped the morgue. Won't help them.
Oh dear. I hope that player has written a will, Bob.
Written? Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in blood.
Oh, badly hurt.
I wouldn't want to be in that player's boots.
Nice.
If I had a gold crown for every player I've seen lying on the field during my career, well, I could start my own team. You only need 1,000,000 gold, right?
This player, the attacker, smells weakness.
In these conditions, it's just crazy!
One viewer. I'll swap game in a minute.
They're all over the place. I can't see them going much further with players.
More back up. Oh, you're still here? Ah. That's cool.
Come on, guys, together. A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid. Actually, I'm getting hungry. Where's the nearest pie shop, Jim? Oh, too easy.
What's with all this grabbing nonsense? Just hit him!
Like that.
That player's a little short. Oh no, my mistake. He's on the ground. What's with all this grabbing nonsense? Just hit him!
I am hitting them. Stop complaining. They keep whinging, like, oh, hit them.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat. There's only one word to say about this ball.
Not a word, Jim. A sound. Rutch.
I'm getting some sort of Gilbert and
It's about to
Sullivan
get punched
vibes.
above and below the belt at the same time.
And is Chimby
A
ever,
pro
yeah,
player
is
is a
Chimby
dead
ever
player.
ready for a knockabout blow? Ah, what the heck. Look at that bench.
That Dave my leaky nose is a bad squad. They need to fire the player that can't dodge, or have him assassinated. Either solution works.
Those little blighters can really fly. It's the landing that proves more difficult. Is it a bat? Is it a bat? No!
Oh!
Stop mumbling.
He didn't stick the landing.
That's why I love this game.
Oops. What did... What? Yeah, he didn't stick the landing.
The attacker has an assist.
Ah, using an ancient blood bowl.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen some bad Blood Bowl matches in my time, and this is one of them.
Nice. Okay, let's see if we can push these both off.
An interesting technique. I'm sure a perfectly good punch would serve us just as well, though.
I've seen granite.
Hang on for a bit, sugar.
That's an invasion of personal space. They should contact his HR department immediately.
They're off the
Oh,
pitch.
he's going to get intimate with the fans.
That's what you call meeting and greeting the fans. Yeah, nothing untoward about that.
That's an invasion of personal space. They should contact his HR department immediately. They've got the advantage, but there is no sure
Follow him up more.
Look almost covered.
I mean, yeah, you can foul them as well.
Isn't so big a level gap illegal? I wonder if I was king, would I want to return to the game? Probably not.
Probably not.
Are you all right, Bob?
Sorry, Joe. Seeing all that blood and death, it just makes me all warm and fuzzy inside. I'll eat that ball if the losers win in the time left.
Nah, happy to continue.
They're all over the place. I can't see them going much further with players.
My troll was injured. Heavens go some days. Oh, there, gotta get back up.
Fighting some action.
Get up or get off the field.
Well, turn 15 now, so. But basically, it's just all about embarrassing them now. Trying to do as much damage as possible, get as many star player points as we can.
That's very nice.
That player's earned their wages today. Turnover. Unity is strength. An interesting technique. I'm sure a perfectly good punch will service just as well.
Yeah, that works too.
I have a feeling that this will fail 2 out of 3 times.
There's nothing wrong
The
with that.
fairies. Better watch out. They're murderous little beasts.
That's gonna hurt in the
Ooh,
morning.
another knockout.
Pretty risky action.
Good result. That team was
Nice.
sloppy, both figuratively and physically.
So, how many star player points do we get for that? Severe beating. Oh, we haven't even looked at this team. I think that means that we've... Oh, we just got the black Arc Corsairs to fight. Oh, we're still second in the league. Oh, we're against Dark Elves. Okay, so if we go to home. Oh no, wrong team. We can level some of our players up. So, helps if I don't just like hit back. Dodge, catch, sure feet, diving catch. So I got enough star player points for that? 6. Definitely. It's like our star player now. Now there's one of these which is. I leave him. Okay, well let's take on the final.
Are the hardships of life tiring you?
You bet, Kirov.
So set sail. Discover Corsair Cruises, a unique cruise company. On board our luxury vessels, you'll enjoy the comfort of royal palaces and the attentive service of the best elven crews. Come and experience intensity. Take part in classic sport activities, thrilling games of skill, and rediscover dark elf folklore. All aboard the Fun Boat!
Kirov Krakenai is exasperated by the repeated failures of his team and has decided to join his crew on the pitch.
The flooded Dark Elf pitch is perfection. Look at all that salty water, ready to go right up the KO players' noses.
Yeah, that's better. So it's not supposed to be dark elves.
Shame. Nothing to spice things up.
That's alright. You don't need it. Oh.
When even the gods encourage cheating.
245,000. I'm taking Morg.
One of these two teams will make history in Blood Bowl. But which one?
Oh, it looks like a troll's out of action. Yeah, our troll is definitely out of action.
We're still live on Cabal Vision, and today's sponsor is Corsair Cruises. I hope that their boat is sturdy enough to endure all the violence of a Blood Bowl match.
Well, they're used to this.
Ah, we call that Knuckles Kiss. What's with all this grabbing nonsense? Just hit 'em!
No. teeth, Jim. They'll have to pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time.
That player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game.
No, it doesn't.
They must have glue on their fingers. Let's take a quick look at that place. Yes, the unmistakable sign of the player's eyes rolling up into his head. He'll be up for some time. That player is about to get punched above and below the belt at the same time. Smack!
A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid. Actually, I'm getting hungry. Where's the nearest pie shop, Jim? Oh, too easy.
Ah, using an ancient Blood Bowl technique. Oh dear. I hope that player has written a will, Bob.
Written? Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. And you should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
Yikes.
Over they go.
Nope, another one knocked out.
That will keep the coach in the game a bit longer. Surrounded by adversaries like that, I hope he knows what he's doing.
He's now as free as a spark in a thunderstorm. That one's got fists bigger than ham joints.
In these conditions, it's just crazy! Oh, I can't believe this! So many fans. What is this? A blind halflings match or something?
That player should punch the other enemy players quickly before trying anything else. That's it. Get in their face.
Yeah, that works too. Is that what they do that?
Cabal Vision HD comes with a range of new features. Please see your instruction guide for further details.
Don't be stupid, Jim. Nobody ever reads the instructions. That's a good choice for this one.
Elves.
A blind, incontinent halfling could have avoided that tackle.
Is the assist gonna be enough to come out on top? Good call. Intimidation is the key. It was one of my strengths when I was still playing.
Yeah. Someone's getting fired in the morning.
Yeah, me. We're not doing that.
Either the ball's hexed or the player's hands have been cursed. No one
Well,
can
that
catch.
that shouldn't count. They flub the ball and then reflub the ball.
A good coach always uses the right player for the right job. What's with all this grabbing nonsense? Just hit him!
Yeah, yeah.
That'll help the player move without risk.
On the floor again. This team must like worms or something. Can the player force possession away from the ball holder?
If they can dislodge the ball from that loser, they're in with a chance of turning this match on its head. Oh, too easy.
An interesting technique. I'm sure a perfectly good punch would serve us just as well.
He's on it now, like a halfling on a hot dinner.
I don't think we're going to score this half. In
Did
fact,
you know?
pretty sure when you
It's rumored that Spike magazine editor Yuri Rino actually hates sport and would rather play with action figures instead. This has nothing to do with him bad-mouthing me in that last issue, of course.
Count those teeth, Jim. They'll have to pick up most of them off the ground in a few seconds' time.
No, I don't think I'll have him follow up.
A prone player is a dead player. Off times at any rate. Another player on the ground, the coach will be spitting teeth about this.
Not spitting as many teeth as the
Gathering
player.
around that lone player, like halflings round a sandwich. Now as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
He's still got. Oh, they still got a conscious player.
This player likes to be well assisted in a fight.
Now his buddy can move.
How are they going to catch or run with a ball if they're constantly writhing around on the ground? I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat.
Okay, will we get the one?
There's a couple pretty good players on this field, Jim. They're just hiding behind all the crappy ones.
In ninja rounds.
A loose ball is a dangerous ball. That'll help the player move without risk.
If I had a gold crown for every player I've seen lying on the field during my career, well, I could start my own team. You only need 1,000,000 gold, right? Ah, using an ancient Blood Bowl technique. There's only one word to say about this, Bob.
Not a word, Jim. A sound. Crunch!
Ow! Rather than the knee.
Come on, guys. Together. Hey, that play looked almost competent.
Well, you can't hit him because of his potential foul appearance. Oh, isn't that annoying?
got any advice for
One
the
more
budding
team,
coach
one
then,
more
Bob?
turn.
Yeah, always wear underpants.
Sorry to interrupt you. And so this, to say the least, explosive first half comes to an end. All the knocked-out players are back on the field. How delightful. Start of the second half. Hoist the Jolly Roger. Sorry.
Both teams are on edge. This kick is crucial.
I can't believe he missed that action. Scoops up the ball with ease.
But then, can they keep it? Not like that, they can't.
More pain for that team. Their pain is our gain. They've got the advantage, but there is no sure thing in Blood Bowl. Get up or get off the field. The player's fist is approximately the same size as his entire opponent.
More the merrier.
So how are they going to do this? Almost made it.
Big burger and my XXXL size cheese shake. Let's watch some Blood Bowl.
If the player is pushed here, it will finish in the public. And in general, fans are much more dangerous than players. They're still standing. can you, Bob?
No. A snotling baked in a pie stands more chance than this poor kid. Actually, I'm very hungry. Where's the nearest pie shop?
Let me just get the other ones up here.
And they start the turn in trouble.
Yeah, I think they're pretty badly in trouble at the moment. It's a lot of tackle zones to get out of. Even for a Dark Elf runner.
Greased balls would struggle to dodge through that. That player's a little short. Oh no, my mistake. He's on the ground.
That didn't do too well for them.
That's it. Force them back and then pow!
The ball carrier is about to be blocked. They need to get the ball out of dodge. That's an invasion of personal space. They should contact his HR department immediately.
Stop mumbling.
He's going to sleep, and maybe we will see him on the pitch later. Failure that could cost his team dear. Oh dear, how disappointing. Well done. You have the ball now. Using an ancient blood bowl.
Yep, good punching him.
Now's the time, Jim. If one of the teams got a play hidden up their collective in the sleeves, then they need to action it before time runs out.
Failed dodge. That's going to be a turnover.
Nice.
An interesting technique. I'm sure a perfectly good punch would serve us just as well, though. That player better get up.
No.
Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground in this game. Oh dear. I hope that player has written a will, Bob.
Written? Players can barely speak, Jim, let alone write. You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
That's an invasion of personal space. They should contact his HR department immediately.
with all this grabbing nonsense? Just hit him!
What's going on? They can't run, they can't hit each other too. Useless hits.
No one's seriously hurt.
I should probably say something meaningful to all our Cabal Vision viewers. All I can think of is splat.
At last, silence.
We may see that player later, if they wait.
Oh, too easy.
What's with all this grabbing nonsense? Just hit him! He seems a little stunned, doesn't he? Sometimes the underdog wins the fight. Not this time.
I do like that line. Sometimes the underdog wins the fight.
Fart in a thunderstorm.
Not this time.
Oh dear.
I hope that player has written a will, Bob.
Written? These players can barely speak, Jim. Let alone write. You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
Let's see what the other side can do.
Oops. Okay, next time, just gonna get the
Looks like the players have finally remembered we're not playing soccer. An interesting technique. I'm sure a perfectly good punch would serve us just as well. On the floor again. This team must like worms or something. Ah, using an ancient Blood Bowl technique. This is going to be decisive. That's an invasion of personal space. They should contact his HR department immediately.
Nope. Touchdown! Touchdown, Gorbos!
Here comes some sleeping beauties. A real bloodfest. This is Blood Bowl.
Okay, yeah, our team's fine.
Uncertain weather.
I think at one turn.
The ball is in the player's hands. What next?
So that's their last turn of the game.
Not bad.
And this is our last.
good choice for this play.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? That's why.
One touchdown does not a great match.
No, it makes a win.
I can live with the lack of touchdowns. Perhaps it's brutality
That's what
and
counts.
violence in the mix as well.
Awesome. Teams. So yeah, they're getting blocked too. I think I'll go with... Oh, there we go. Oh, we can only have more bruisers. Oh, that's better. But I think that's enough Blood Bowl for now. So, what shall we play next? Something different. Hmm. Ah, how about this? YouTuber's life to city stories. Something a bit different. Never played this before. Oh, press space. Okay. We'll do one thing quickly. Looks like he isn't actually a category. Oh well. Or maybe it is. There we go. Your road to fame starts here. Oh, excuse me. Xavier, congratulations, you're the first to complete a YouTuber's life. Okay, a social experiment by promising future YouTubers. Except I'm on Twitch. On Twitch. Oops. Shows they're really thinking about it. I think I'm gonna have some of my birthday cake. So. Restream Premium. Thursday I'll try as experiment with Assassin Sunday. Sounds good. I had to look at the basic one, but I haven't really tried it out. Where would I like to live? Yeah, it's a bit of a... Where do I want to live? The port? Uptown? Downtown? Downtown. Good choice. We'll start by preparing your apartment. Dress like a real YouTuber. I'll see you there. Okay. So how do I look? That's a big hips. Why not? Some people treat LinkedIn as if it's a dating site. I mean, that would be brilliant. I mean, I won't say what Phil uses it for. Normally stalking. Food Standards Agency stuff. But I didn't tell you that. I mean, that would just be amazing. Streaming to LinkedIn and seeing what they say. Okay, let's. Okay, let's find my eyes. So blue eyes. Sort of stern eyes. Yes, I'm Harry Potter. Someone's attacked me with a marker. Someone broke my nose because I'm a YouTuber. Harry Potter. I've been in a sword fight. Or a knife fight. I'm never sure whether those have gone. Something wrong with my cheeks. Yeah. You're a YouTuber, Harry. Okay, so I've got the weird... Oh, no, just a normal mouth. Yeah. Scruffy bit. But what if you wanted to be a YouTuber with a certain type of like postage stamp moustache? Would they allow that? Oh no. Okay, there we go. That's me. I have black hair now because my hair has decided that colour is. Oh no, 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 no. I can be grey. Grey. Because I'm a YouTuber who's an anime character who's also an old person. So just like every anime character who's like looks like a small child, but is also Captain America. Who's like a colonel or something, but they look like they're 14. Headphones. I don't wear them. Cat headphones. Torso. Black dull looking. Oh, do you know? Let's see if have they got a red shirt. No. Oh my goodness. But dude, she's actually 20,000 years old. Yeah, it's because, you know, the FBI see, well, the FBI don't have a sense of humour that they're aware of. Okay, those jeans were just weird. Oh! No, no, no. No more trousers. There we go. Shoes. There we go. I look like a weird lumberjack. Sounds about right. Meanwhile, I'm about to arrive in the Pokemon world. Yay! I've never been that excited to go off a train. Hello, Professor Xavier. I'm not Professor Xavier. Alright, Professor. Oh, and he just talks in whistles. He's like a weird version of a clanger or something. It's very big inside, but don't worry, later on you'll be able to decorate and upgrade as you like. Okay, so here is my slave quarters. I mean my hovel. Okay, and there was a box hovering in the middle of the room. Oh my goodness. Here's our first Pokemon. Leaf Robot Mon. Oh, not another one that talks in whistles. Beep beep. Hi, I'm Drancam. Personal recording assistant. Yeah, that'll be a fun game. You know, you install. You're a YouTuber and you have to spend all your time just basically trying to find drivers. Yeah, but clearly this guy has no powers. What should I call my drone? Um, sounds about right. Unsupported Wi-Fi device. Loading personality. Beep beep. Stop beeping at me. Unsupported Wi-Fi device. Yes. Love it. Beep beep. Oh no. Love to meet you. First step, choose your YouTuber name and create your channel on YouTube. Hold on, so there's NewTube and YouTube. YouTube is the platform where the best content creators post. So it's actually a rival to YouTube called NewTube. Okay. My channel. Okay, I'll make my birthday will be the... How many days of spring are there? Oh, 30 days of spring. Okay, so I'll make it the 20th day of spring. No, 22nd. Racing news cheater. Twitch. No. Channel name. New Twitch. Unsupported Wi-Fi. Nice name, Eclectic Hawk. That's your name already. Now you can record your first video. Do you want to test how I work? I'm intrigued. Well, I told you I was intrigued. This is a recording point. Beep beep. Oh, I have to do a vlog for the channel. Okay. Record your first vlog. So do I have to... Ooh. Vlog. Switch camera. Okay. Captured trends. My home. Vlog. Okay. Charlie, say hello. Ethan, get the script. You're in chill mode. You go on, and then you let out a what the to finish. Sign off, because asking for subs is just like lame. So make sure to like and subscribe, you know. Beep beep. Nice acting, Eclectic Hawk. Now you have to post your video on YouTube. also touch it up a bit by editing it on the computer. Yay, because playing a game where you're editing your videos is so much fun. So, you can use it to edit your videos. The goal is to get the highest score possible. If you manage to connect them from start to finish, you'll increase the score you get. Oh, you mean like... What? Okay, so... Oh, I get it. So the maximum number of... like and subscribe. Oh, oh dear. Dude, really? Can't believe you did that. Like and subscribe. I thought better than you. Okay, so that one's got to be the end one. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be. But that one's only got 2 thingy points, so... that one, and then that one, and that one. No, that's worse. Looks like that's the only way to really get any points. Choose the thumbnail, the one with all the bits in it. I haven't told you about my apartment, part 1. Grab your phone and install the YouTube app. And watch as you get a copyright strike from someone. But don't worry, it's a fake one. It'll just delay your video from being up for a month. Oh, what they haven't told you. They hate you. Okay. Top trends: Deity of War, Home Place Studio 1, Adventure Game. Yeah, get copyright strikes from companies that don't even know the content you used, just cause. It's like the very clever name I'm using for my camera. Unsupported Wi-Fi device. Yeah. Because if your camera actually worked 100% of the time, that would just be unrealistic. Beep beep. Did you know that you can also record commentary scripts on your computer? You need the video types to record. Oh, so I can unlock things. Each video type. Oh no. Get 30 subs. That's more than I've got on my actual YouTube channel. It's over at 8 AM on a Monday. To start the video, shall I say hello again? But I'm still new. You're merciless with the hater from... But... You let out a what the... You sense a paranormal presence. You have a laughing fit, because that's just the dumbest thing. You finish. You sign off, because, you know... And that's the point where you get another one where it's like... You get a potential thing for Raid Shadow Legends. Do you do it? No, because it's Raid. And I've got more integrity than that. Except I don't. That one, that one, that one. That one because I look weird. Commentary from behind the grate of my home, which looks terrible. It got 2 likes. Two whole likes? I hate this guy's channel already. He's got 30 subs from doing that. Screw him. Remember, you can watch your videos blow off on the YouTube app. Oh, my video is not going to blow up because it's cack. Time flies, it's midnight already. Time to go to bed. And I already lost a sub. I've lost a sub already. I must cry into my duvet. Sleep. Yeah. That's why I always just joke about it, because I just saw the videos you uploaded to your channel. They're good, but you might have noticed they haven't got many visits because they aren't trending. Check the daily trends. So, oh dear. I have to chase the trends. Click trends on your phone. Beach, armored nucleus, deity of war. Oh, is that deity of war Ragnarok? Or would that be something else? Deity of war Shagnarok. So in other words, what I need to do is... Oh, I have to install a gaming corner. Oh, so I have to have new skills on my phone. Okay. Is there a point on here where I become... I don't know... Gaming space. Installed. Perfect, you've now got your gaming corner. I don't want to talk to Blair, I want to produce more content. I don't want to talk to Blair. Oh, I have to go to the video game store to talk to Blair. Whoever Blair is. But shouldn't I be working? I wish your room was that big. I wish my room was that empty. No, I don't actually. Okay. Well, there we go. Deity of War. Oh, did I just buy 2 copies of Deity of War? Oh, and I'll buy Armored Nucleus as well. Please don't say that's Blair. That's Dixie. Can I help you with something? Yes, I've just accidentally bought 2 copies of the same game. I've got 3 copies of it. 3 copies of Deity of War. Publish our gameplay. Not some gameplay, not. Back to my hovel. Oh. Might have a slight problem. Just checking the stream is still working. Seems like it. Well, I'll make one of armored nucleus. Start the video. Okay. So it's got to be. No, there's a mark either. Ah, close enough. Yeah, go with the one with the funky stuff. No, I want to edit a video. Oh. This isn't Let's Game It Out. No idea. Okay. So basically it's, oh, get the other social media apps and things that you need to... No, I don't want to. I have a video to edit. Dislikes. How dare you? Okay. So I need to eat things to replenish my energy. Oh, so it's over there. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. An unboxing workshop. An actual. You need to have an unboxing workshop. Oh, that's an interview. Even if I had enough coins, I wouldn't go, because I don't think that'd be a good idea. Let's have a chat with this person here. Maybe we can find out some info. Okay, well, I think we just have to go back to the old factory. And in our bag, we have food we'll eat. Nom nom nommy. No, we accidentally bought 3 copies of the same blinking game. Oh, go away, Xavier. No. I've got a video to do. No. Edit video. Doesn't matter what we do on that one. It's going to be garbage. No, you're going to get loads of dislikes. Okay, so we can go around and sleep. Meet 10 neighbors. Oh, lady with your cat. have no idea who that is. No, that's enough petting the cat. You're licensed to drive a scooter. I thought they were protesters or something. I need to stand up for a moment. The camera's frozen again. Oh, that's better. I said, stand up for a minute. Oh, it gets late. Not sure if that's actually going to help or not. No, didn't help. Sleeping. mind that. The bot will install the app for you. I think I'm done with that. That was properly cringe. Just utterly shockingly bad. What should we go for instead? Just having a quick bite to eat and a drinky drink. And make sure to do this. Let's go old school. Game dev tycoon. Do you like a good tycoon game? Okay, just need to That's weird. Charity stream.